don't know of all the optional Uber bosses, but you could beat a bunch of them. Some of them are really ridiculously hard. Some of them are basically like Toho battles, and you have to use certain skills and everything to survive and get through to kill them. Like the whole counter bash. When you block with your shield, you can reflect projectiles, stuff like that. Yeah, idea. Let's get the OBS going. Boopy doo. Ba ba da boop boop. There has to be some way to get OBS to not blast the entire soundboard all at once whenever I start this.
Could set up voice mod at some point.
Yeah, that's probably something I'd have to deal with to avoid everything exploding at once. There are some real bad storms moving through now and then, so if my power drops, it might happen. It hasn't been anything like that would probably cause it, but still just heads up there. Huh. Well, they took out the weather station here. Feels like 0. It says 0 degrees Celsius. Like, I don't think we're at 0 degrees Celsius. I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right. Alright, there we go. So, hello from Southwind of Canada. How's it going, everybody?
I will go live too. Woohoo!
Southwind isn't even a preposition.
A hazy maze cave. I don't know if the really like.
Yeah, the sky was beige today. It's still kind of. It still smells terrible outside, but yeah.
I imagine so. Yes.
So yeah, I have not done any treatment tonight yet. I'll just do it after the stream if I remember to.
Here you go.
I better remember to, because I kind of gotta keep.
Have something to clean the smoke up.
Kitty, 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 kitty. It's a kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
A purry window licker.
Kitty cat.
Yahoo! Okay. I am here and I am going live and it's hot since time. It's RP night, except I'm not DMing this night. It's player side.
It's my turn to DM, and this is Trails of Creation.
Indeed.
Season 2, episode 13. We've done like 33 or 34 of these already. How's that feel, guys?
Pretty good.
Is Anoff even here? I mean, I heard him before, but...
I had heard him earlier, too. Maybe he went to get a drink or something. I don't know.
Speaking of which, maybe I should get myself a drink, because my water's looking pretty low right now.
I have ginger ale, so I should be good.
Now it's your turn to be a big shot.
That's what I have to say. Do 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 do. So yeah, just waiting for Anoth to get back, I guess.
He made a comment just a second ago.
Oh, hi. Let's see. I should.
Evidently, it was not your turn to be a big shot.
I guess not.
Ouch.
It is my turn to be the DM, and that means I can't really turn up your volume any higher.
Ouch.
Which means I need to
Bit
open
in the
the
shoulder.
volume mixer.
Wahoo! What is this?
I could not tell you what it is. This is Discord. Okay, so previously on Trails of Creation, you guys, you guys woke up. You guys woke up all pack ratty and Raichu-y. You intercepted some bandits who were former members of Middenhall. Convinced them to settle down and start over, or 3 of them anyway. Because they just wanted to eat.
Indeed.
Ah! Okay, a bit too loud from you, and...
Wow, I was too loud.
a little bit.
Lucky, what did you start playing? I can't see what's playing.
Lucky buddy.
You
He's
started
a
playing
lucky
something
buddy.
somewhere. I heard
He's-
like Japanese and something being slapped.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Cats, man. So then the next day, you guys went to,
Hi, Lucky. Indeed. We went across the place.
You went across the forest and visited Rhoda Village, where Beethro Budkin had almost been executed by a follower of the Duke because he went and badmouthed the tax collector. But you guys saw to his recovery. You cleaned up his restaurant, and you even captured the tax collector to become your own kobold.
Yay! A perfect minion, a tax collector. What is this, Sims? Or that says Civ? Hey, now we get passive income.
And then you guys ran into Sanji, who had apparently come here with the commander of the Rowdy guys, and he went off to just tell him stuff, and now here he is on his way back.
We have a mysterious power of a dragon or something still going on that shouldn't be there.
Huh?
What do you mean? The weird. Remember when we stole the cobalt and then there was some. We watching the whatever was viewing the plant stuff and all that.
Oh yeah, Zbambabar is watching.
Indeed.
But
Definitely gotta
Sanji,
make sure to counter that.
Yep, but Sanji doesn't seem to care. He just bounces right up to you and gives you a happy nuzzle and wags his tail and all that.
Hey, you're back. Hopefully
Yep.
things went well.
Yeah. He said he'd leave you alone. He said he'd leave you alone for now. So,
For now.
You know.
Oh, jeez. Well, for now is better than nothing.
yeah.
And it's
So what are we doing?
Well, weird. Oh, why can I hear myself? That's weird. Wait a sec. Why can I hear myself?
I
Did you turn on like Discord, like listen to my own thing? Because that would be extremely annoying. Yes, you did. Okay. Having when you hear yourself talking like a second after you say stuff, it's like
Yes.
Speech blocker.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I still hear an echo of me somewhere. What the heck? Where's that coming from?
I don't know. Is it coming? Did one of the cats open up my stream?
No, I don't think so. I mean, if your stream is open, I would have the tab muted just because. Well, if you mute the tab, you still get the view. Not if you like mute on Twitch. But yeah, so no, I don't have it open like that. That not with the sound on. No, it's not. Weird. I don't know. It's only sometimes. I'm going to just blame it on Discord being weird right now. All right. Well, we're investigating all the stuff that's going on in this area because it seemed pretty suspicious, especially with all the plant stuff going on. And now it seems like maybe something's here that shouldn't be. No, not that, but that shouldn't be here either. Very rude Moogle walking by, apparently. It's just one of the plants. It's one of the. It's a rare It's a rarity.
It's
like
a farting cabbage.
Yeah, they taste good, but that's how you know they're ready for harvest. I mean, the weird Moogles seem to be kobolds. I don't know about all of them. And someone, yeah. Well, we think the dragon might still be here.
That's not good.
No, it's definitely not.
We're gonna go kill him?
Well, we gotta find out what's going on, and then, yeah, we're gonna have to... Well, the biggest thing is making sure, like, he can't do stuff with the plant stuff. But if he is around, we need to make sure to, weaken him first if we're gonna be fighting. So, we need to wait...
By doing what?
Well, there's definitely a way we could probably maybe weaken him. I don't know. We know where his horde's at.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
That's why we're waiting for the other Middenhall people. Although whether we're going to go strike right away or not, are we going to have a chance? We're also kind of worried if he might launch a counterattack, but from what I felt, he seemed just kind of watching it. I don't know if he felt bothered by it or not. Some dragons don't really care about their kobolds. Yeah, no, kobolds are friends. The ones back home are nice.
Whose kobolds are they?
Moms? And I guess I have one now too, but they're also for helping me and Shade and others.
Hi, Kupo.
Kupo? What do you mean Kupo? Who Kupo'd?
this kobold.
Oh, I thought that was Shade. I was gonna be like, wait a minute, we're like, when did we get Moogled, Shade?
Wasn't my fault.
We didn't get Moogled. Got me all confused there. Right. We just gotta, the other thing, like the main thing we gotta figure out is to make sure that he can't influence plant stuff with us. I mean, I don't know if it applies the same way, but that wouldn't be a good thing. I mean, right now we're not planting at all.
So, do you want to ask your mom for protection, or should I do that?
Well, do we need it? But I mean, it definitely would probably be a good idea. Rufio should probably get a hold of his dad because if his dad knows
I
his
already
dad.
did.
Oh,
He
okay.
said he was on his way, but well,
Yeah.
sort of on his way.
Well, we might need to wait for him because he probably has more information that we can use instead of like just charging in. It's always good to know your enemy instead of just barreling in if you can help it. I'm not the kind of guy who just busts through walls randomly without. Well, not all the time.
If Dugan
Yeah.
was here with Rat, maybe they'd be going through the wall right about now.
I don't think Mr. Lion would let that guy control me either. There's no way I'd let myself be controlled. Heck no.
Yeah. So, Rufio sends both you and Dragomir a text saying that Dad is going to be camping out in Sonnenstein.
Sonnenstein. I guess. How close is that? Where we were before? Or?
That was the mountain village south of the whole forest.
Oh, well, we can probably. Can we still tempt the port? I don't know. Maybe we can get over there.
I can't imagine what would be blocking us.
Well, I just mean after weird stuff happened, but all right. Well, we can get over there. We got hookups here now that we can port back into the restaurant. As long as we don't spook people in the process, but that wouldn't be the first time.
What's all this about teleporting? Is it different from teleporting?
Kind of. I don't really know how it works, but just places I've been before. Except, like, I don't know if Pip has been everywhere. I don't really know the extent of it. It's just using Eldritch tentacles to, like, pull yourself somewhere else. Maybe it's like quantum teleporting? I don't know. There was one game that acted like that. I guess it kind of works that way, maybe? I have no idea. It's Eldritch stuff. Pip is... I don't
know. I don't know either. I'm just a guy with a sword. So, if you don't know, I mean, as long as it works.
Yep, it did before I got planted. All right. Well, let's try it and get over there.
Okay, bringing Beethro and Demo with you?
Sure, if they both want to come. I mean, they got to plan stuff too. We can figure out how to do with this dragon.
Okay, that means it's time for a change of music.
I got a lucky foot because he placed it on my hand, and he's got a raptor claw that is now gone. No raptor claws for Lucky. Wolf. Yeah, it's a wolf and a husky who's feeping. Dakota, what you doing? Oh, the cats? Was that you?
Was what, me?
The vine boom, or was that Lucky?
That must have been Lucky.
Oh, okay. This is Lucky.
Lucky buddy.
There's Lucky. The calico back there is Sweetie. The cat next to her, right there, that's Oreo. And the wolf is Lakota. The feeping noise. Oh, here she comes.
Hi, Mishka.
The husky is Mishka. She's Feepy.
Feepy, feep, feep.
You got the line up there, huh?
Annabelle went home, so we're not going to be interrupted by her.
Lakota is. grooming Mishka. Oh, there they go, puppy play.
Boppers!
And the orange doofus back there is Rusty. What almost fell off the cat tower. Hi, Lakota. Hi, Lakota.
Mr. Coots.
What's the matter, buddy? Hmm? You pulled my short leg up. What are you doing? What's the matter? You're making me shake the camera. Oop. Alrighty, so...
Alright, Yeah.
Oreo responded. Okay, so we're there. You got the...
Yep, I don't know what kind... Yep. I don't know what kind of sensation teleporting for the first time would be, but it's got Beethro and Demo pretty weirded out. And Sanji, too.
I mean... Glass enclosure? What glass enclosure? I mean, that's the door to the porch. That over there has some fish in it. It's just a fish tank. My 50-gallon sprung a leak, and I just haven't replaced it yet. There's armored catfish and a bluegill in there right now.
Armored catfish.
Yes, they are invasive to Florida. You're supposed to kill them if you catch them, but I kept one. Because they only grow like that big. They don't grow very big. What are you doing, doofus? No. It's nothing in there but the fish. And eventually I'll replace the 50-gallon. There used to be a big 50-gallon like right next to where the cats are sitting. But like I said, it sprung a leak, and it's expensive to replace. All right, thanks. It was good seeing you here. You have a great one. All right, let's see. Whoa.
Yeah. Okay, so, it looks like it's gonna start raining pretty soon.
Sure does. Okay.
Yeah, Ryzen is right over there, back to a normal-sized Charizard. Apparently.
Okay.
And he's got a couple of Blink Nooks with him.
Huh. Wonder what's going on here. And are we outside of the influence of that dragon?
Yes, it feels like you're outside his range.
Okay, good. Because, we just shift, I guess, out of the Ruru to just back to the normal plant monster thing, which is normal now. Like, since this stuff wants out on its own, I may as well give refresh the cooldown or whatever you want to call it. Less problems in the future.
Yep, Rufio walks over to his dad and he pets some of the Blink Nooks.
Oh, hey. So you brought some... Did Tiana bring those along, or did you just...
Yeah, yeah, I mean, as you know, I don't have any kobolds of my own, so...
I mean, I have one now. But, yeah, it looks like that dragon's still around there somehow, in some way.
Yeah, I was just about to send these guys to what is it, the city to, I don't know, snoop.
Makes sense to me. So you've dealt with this guy before?
Yeah. He, let me see what I've written down with him. Yeah, he thinks he thinks he owns the forest just because he's a dragon. And I mean, he's kind of not wrong, but doesn't mean he's above getting his butt kicked by someone else.
I mean, if he's doing bad stuff, that's the plan. Although he was supposed to be dead, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Strasbourg to make stuff up, but it's really concerning considering they're spreading around people becoming planty up there.
He's probably just pushing for a way to expand his influence even more.
Expand it more, huh? Well, if he can, he's. That's the other thing. How do like plant things avoid whatever he can do with his stuff? If you even know.
Well, by turning into something that isn't a plant.
That's the only way.
I mean, Bastion, you gotta realize, the thing with the dragon is they are just that powerful.
Well, I mean, I'm a dragon too. Just the stupid plant stuff is here right now. And the problem is, if this thing wants back out, we don't need him trying. Like, I refuse to be controlled like that. Like, I've already been spreading my influence in that area. I'm just concerned in case he draws out the plant stuff, because there's zero way I want him to be able to control me like that. Or Dragomir.
Well, I guess one way would be if we caught him off guard and just took him out in one big hit. It's not likely, but I guess it's a possibility.
It's not a bad plan. I just need to make sure we're absolutely ready.
Yeah. So he can control even, like, sentient plant things? I mean, I guess that might be why he's spreading the plant stuff in people, but...
I've never heard of a dragon being able to do that.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm a sentient plant thing. That's what I was talking about. Plus with Mr. Lion, and Mom, too.
No, he shouldn't be able to take control of you.
Just,
might cause problems.
Like what? Like making my flower grow really weird or something? I don't know.
Yeah, stuff like that. And of course, he can see everything. And of course, if he turns his attention to you, he can see everything you see.
Is there some way to block that? That's really annoying. I don't want him seeing what I can see. That's very rude. It's called privacy. Wait, can he even process what I'm seeing? I mean, wait, you probably don't know what I'm seeing.
I do not.
Here, he'll poke him with a tentacle to share his weird, crazy senses vision. If he can, anyways. Like this! Like, my
well, at least you
know about this stuff, but it's confusing.
Yeah, I think you can rule out him using you to screen cheat. That is what they call that, right?
Yeah. Besides, if I felt him rooting around, I'd try to pull on my tentacle stuff. That I think I got tentacle stuff now. I don't think he would really be able to handle that easily. It's like hitting a real-time corruptor button.
Then you should be fine.
Yeah. What about Dragomir? We need to make sure Dragomir is going to be fine.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem, isn't it?
I
What
mean,
about Tiana? Can Tiana do anything to protect him?
I mean, I could try putting on a blindfold.
That would be... wouldn't that... Oh, wait, no, you, I mean, if you still have those Sandslash senses, then that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Unless he sends something flying after you, which he might. But no, the easiest way to protect your friends would be for me to accompany you.
Oh, well,
But
that'd be great.
but if he even catches wind of me entering his turf, he's gonna send everything he has after us.
I mean, I kind of ate one of his kobolds and made him my own already. He cares about his kobolds that send stuff because of that.
I mean, it's at this point, it's a question of how powerful his forces are versus how powerful you are. You get what I'm saying here?
Yeah, and I'm concerned he would drag people that got planted up into all this. I mean, well, the other thing we need for part of our plans is we know where his horde's at.
Okay. Yeah, that's some good info to have. Where is it?
You'll tell them where they found it or where it's supposedly at.
It's a baobab tree southwest of the city.
I mean, if he heard you were around, he could send a bunch of forces. We might be able to do something with that. Like if we tent to port somewhere and you show up there, and if he sends the forces, we could then port back over to the horde, and there'll be a big distraction. Maybe.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Oh, and then when we take his horde stuff and split it between us, we can give you a bunch of it too, and then your horde will grow. And oh, wait, you don't have a pouch to store your stuff in. But still, I don't know.
I mean, I have a pouch. It's not as magical as yours.
I haven't fought a dragon like this. This is like more traditional. Seems like everything I am always has to be a bad guy I have to fight. People always making stuff look bad. This guy should be like under mom's discretion or whatever it is. So yeah.
That's true. He is a green dragon.
And the thought of something really strong like that, beating him up and then, well, probably the plant monster. It stinks, maybe. Just like beating him up and then eating him and stuff. I don't know. It's weird.
I wouldn't be opposed to that, although I was kind of hoping I would get to kill him myself this time.
Oh, well... Darn it, part of me still wants to eat him. But, what if... I don't know. We don't... There's no fusion dance. I don't know. Well... yeah, whatever happens, happens. It's more important we stop him.
Yeah.
These instincts are weird.
Alright, so that's the plan. You're gonna drop me off somewhere where I can wreak some havoc?
Yep. Gotta figure out a good spot for that. Because we haven't even been to the city to check out what's in there. Like, well, not to where he's at. Outside of, like, walking through there. I mean, if we need to figure out a way out.
We're back to sending some scouts then.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need, because do you think he would show up in person, or is he just going to be lazy and sit in wherever he's at?
It depends on how much of a threat he perceives us as. If I'm
True.
there, well, if I'm there, he might throw all of his kobolds at me and then show up himself.
Jeez, he really doesn't like you, huh?
And I don't really like him. So, you know, I'd do the same thing if I had any minions if he showed up here.
I don't know if it's like the shadow dark stuff making me think like this, but I think there's a really trickstery way to deal with some of this too.
What's that?
We got the blink nooks on our side. What if a few of them transform into you in different parts of like the forest? So suddenly it seems like there's a bunch of yous. Then his forces get really split up.
I don't know how effective they'd be as decoys. Even if they copied my form, they can't copy my power.
Well, alright. Well, if they can copy Moogles, they can probably sneak in pretty easily.
You heard him, doggos. It's Moogle time. They all poof into
and stuff like that. Yeah.
They all poof into Tanuki Moogles.
Tanuggles! Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea I had. That thankfully wasn't stolen. And now they are here, kind of. Tanuggles are great. Tanuggles, Rakugles, stuff like that. But that's later.
Later, huh? Making plans for this forest already, huh?
I had a plan for a forest like that and that sort of thing before I even found out it existed.
Gotcha.
That's part of why I was wondering. That's part of why we came up here to check out what the heck. Exactly. Hi, Oreo. Can I help you? Cat. Just stop it on my throat. Stop. Stepping down my throat. So I guess we gotta wait for the scouts to report back, or should we try to find the other Mindenhall folks, or what? What do we do in the meantime?
Well, that's Bethro speaking up. I'm a known quantity, but if Demo goes with them, she can search for people.
Alrighty.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'll just need a mount.
A mount, huh? So
I'll go with you, Rufio.
Yeah, I was gonna say, otherwise we'd have to find like a chocobo rancher or something.
All right, so the Nooks, Demo, and Rufio then.
Just be careful. Ah, Gorio, what the heck?
Yeah, Lazo could do that. Not that he's around.
He's with Rufio.
I'm around. All right. So, yeah, give us, I guess, 2 or 3 days, and we'll report what we found out back here.
All right, so we got to figure out what to do with 2 to 3 days. I mean, we could go around the forest for me to spread more of my own roots and influence to help things out, or we could head back to base and check in. Maybe Miss Mew is more recovered and can give us some information. Maybe she has upgrades. Who knows? We got to show Sanji the place too, I guess, and all that stuff.
Wait, you guys have a base?
I do. It'd be a good idea to check in there too, especially because she might, Miss Mew might know more about this plant monster stuff in regards to this dragon. Maybe she could figure. I don't know. I don't know if she'd care about it. But we have options of what to do. What do you think, Dragomir?
Yeah, I don't remember who Miss Mew is.
She's the one who did the experiments that turned us into plant monsters.
Oh, you're talking about Sonia.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, we can try asking. Maybe she knows about green dragon plant control or something.
Maybe. She might have used some of it in us. Who knows? If she's more recovered, maybe she can come up with some weird experiment stuff that you could use for alchemy things. I don't know. Just don't be going around creating like fake Adels and stuff. Ow! Oreo, can you settle down on my lap without chewing on my leg, please? You're trying to chew on your own paw, that's fine, but you're chewing on my leg. That hurts. Illegal. You look so offended. Alright, so we can check in at base, and then, well, we got a couple days to kill.
We want to bug, what's his face? Since we're going back to base, maybe I'll have something interesting to say.
Bug who? Gygax? I don't know if my dad's going to be there. I mean, we do need to get a hold of my mom, too, in regards to this problem.
No, I meant, the guy who got cursed.
Lucius.
Oh, yeah, he might actually have some information on why the Green Dragon has still got influence here. Yeah, he might know some stuff. That sounds like a plan. If we have any spare time, we could go around the forest. I could plant some, well, not necessarily roots, but tentacle stuff or whatever for spreading influence. And I bet you and Tiana could plant some Fey plants along the way and spread some stuff there too, to help keep you. I don't know. Maybe it'll help against the dragon if it tries to do stuff. I have no idea. I haven't fought anything like this. Well, maybe I have. I just don't remember. But
well, we're talking about a dragon who's presumably been alive for hundreds of years and has had influence for all that time. And I've only had control of a territory for like 4 years.
Oh, jeez. Well, I still have higher authority than him, so whatever. It's still, darn it. I have these weird feelings I don't have before. But still, part of me just is like, hearing that, it's like, no, this is mine or something. I don't know if that's the dragon or the plant monster or what. Or Shade. Is that Shade? I don't know.
I mean, I feel that way too, Bastion, but like it kind of is yours.
I guess. It's still weird. All right, well, let's get on some action and stuff and Dragory, you should probably replant out too for now while we're outside of things so our plant stuff doesn't try to pop out when we're fighting Dragon Dude.
Yeah. Just make sure not to go walking around any villages where they freak out.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll go back to.
I'm just I am just a plushy chocobo carbuncle. I don't think I'm going to turn that many heads. Well, maybe I will, but... I definitely don't look like one of the Duke's minions, is what I'm saying.
If they ask, you could just say you like left Monsteropolis to join Spallone or something.
I guess.
I mean, it's not like you're out of place there. That place is weird. Maybe I can make some... No, not seeds, not that. Can I make seeds that aren't like seeds? Well, seeds, not seeds. You know what I mean? The ones that don't turn into... I don't know, I could give you stuff that you could put places to help spread influence or something. I don't know. I really don't know. Lucky. Do I taste good? Yeah, and it goes back to licking. Thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Tentacle thing, stuff, matter, whatever. Maybe it's best not to, because you don't want to be spotted doing stuff. This is complicated playing this against a dragon like this, but part of me is like excited about it too. That's not the plant monster, that's just...
Yeah. Is it the cat part of you?
Apparently.
Hi, Lucky.
Are my tail flowers meowing? What's going on there? Lucky.
Beathros says he needs a drink, and he just hops over to... well, anything that looks like a tavern.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we should, unless you got something else to do here, Dragomir, I guess we're going back to base for now.
Father Rison's still here, right?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
You, any idea what happened to Dugan?
I haven't gotten in touch with him since the whole thing with that nightmare. But if you want, I can, while we're waiting for the scouts, I can try and find him, yeah.
Maybe he might have some idea on plant stuff.
Why would he? He's just a guy who punches really hard.
Yeah, I forget what I said. Maybe you can go check with Locke. I haven't talked to Locke in a while.
Locke and the druids over at Deku Temple.
Oh.
I can, if that's where we've been before. Have we been there?
You have been there.
I can port you. I could port you over there if you need to. If you want to go talk to Locke. I'll soak up some sun and figure out how to make some, like, seeds or something that are, like, just spreading influence. Not... I'm too young to have kids. Well, I would hope so. I hope... No, previous me didn't have kids.
Bastion, if you want minions, there is dragon magic to turn your eggs into kobold eggs.
I don't lay eggs. Well, I mean,
Oh,
with the
right.
Bomberoo, I do, I guess, kind of. But no, that's a Yoshi.
That's a.
I mean, I've got like Yoshi and Boshi stuff, sure, but that's not what I mean. But no, no. I mean, Seeds could probably do the same thing then. Maybe I could apply that dragon magic then to the Seeds or the Overlord plant monster stuff to it. That way, while Dragomir's doing the stuff, if you could teach me a little bit about that while Dragomir's doing that, and then out of character, I can use the bathroom.
Okay. I also have to use the bathroom, so we'll just
Alright,
take
that
a
works.
bathroom break and
Yes,
resolve this one
go
thing at a
back,
time.
yeah, sure.
We'll leave Cooter Cam. Wait till Lakota Cam. Ooh. Don't lick the couch. Why are you licking the couch? Here, have an Oreo. Have a kitty. Here you go. Here you go.
So are you looking the cat?
You don't want to groom Oreo? We usually hug her and groom her. Yeah. Marble man. It's ginger ale. You don't need ginger ale. Why do you think you're getting ginger ale? It's ginger ale with a half shot of Scotch whiskey for flavor. Really like low Scotch whiskey, so it's not like it's gonna do anything.
All of my everything is tangled up. What the heck?
All your everything is tangled up.
Yeah. Ow. Okay, so,
Ooh. All right, I am back, but
okay, I guess we're gonna do Dragomir first. So,
Yep.
let's change the music here.
Man, maybe I should figure out how to give Dragomir like the Valgrid and stuff, but I don't know how to do that. You'd have to ask Pip, probably. Pip or Garen. I don't know what Dragomir would want it, though. Alright.
The only thing of Valgrind is to me is way to debug code. Not sure what a Valgrind is.
Wait, Valgrind means debugging code? What?
Yeah, it's a way to. It's a tool for debugging C code.
That I didn't know, but it oddly fits, considering their origin.
Well,
No,
I guess I know the. Technically, it's a mythological thing, but I don't know beyond that.
I didn't even know Valgrind existed. I thought it was something we made up. No, it's the tentacles. Like Bastion uses. It's what Bastion was before he became the Tenable. The tentacle stuff that he used, they can use that. That copying data, using things like that.
They are semi-eldritch creatures blessed with the power of Valos.
Meow. Valgrind doesn't show up anywhere. The heck? Valgrind is a word trademarked by an Indian company. What? Well, that doesn't apply here.
You and I are not spelling it the same way, I don't think. So let me just type it out here. Send you a page. It's not like it's going to matter to you, but for your amusement, I suppose.
No. I don't care about World of Warcraft. Oh, Valgrind. No, Valgoran. Or not Goron, like this. Yes.
Ninja'd!
Valos, the god of like knowledge and justice, or whatever people are calling him. Whatever they call him there. I know justice part of. I don't know other stuff that you were saying they looked up to him for. You know, he doesn't really consider himself any sort of god thing. He's just an eldritch thing. You met him before. We went to the Academy world. Technically, the Academy world is him. It's weird.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
An eldritch horror terror weird thing that is friendly to people. Alrighty. Do yourself a Dragomir. I'll pet a kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, Dragomir sends you straight back to Flusgarten. Or Bastion sends Dragomir straight back to Flusgarten.
What's that on your neck?
After the drab browns and oranges of Kukupo in the middle of winter, it's kind of nice to see some green.
Neat.
Ow!
Yes, things picked up after that mess with the curse.
I'm not sure what you're talking about right now, but okay.
The curse, you know, when
Oh, the Tiana's curse, right?
right.
Yeah. Yeah, things look pretty much more or less the way they have been for the past 4 years. Just with just with the Blink Nooks having a more obvious presence, I guess.
Okay. Well, that's good. In that case, I can probably find my way around town. 'Cause I've been around a bunch of times.
Yeah, you've pretty much lived either here or in Dasbank, or camped outside the towns, or... Yeah, actually, I think we established that you mostly camped out a fair distance from the town, so, you know, stuff.
Right.
The life of a pirate.
A washed up pirate.
Yes.
Yeah, so anyhow, since I can find my way around, let's go visit Locke's shop.
All right. Well. Yep. Locke is just doing his usual. Locke is just doing his usual thing. Let's see.
That he's not going to expect a big plant walking through the door.
No. Usually plants are his reagents. They are not usually his clients, unless you count the grass-type Pokemon.
I'm not careful, I might be both.
Yep, just being the default Koopa shape, or are you gonna try to bring out Sandslash, or what are you doing?
Nah, I guess I'll stick with the form I have right now.
Okay.
But I'll have to explain, I guess.
Gosh.
Hi, Locke. Long time no see.
He looks up from it. He looks up from his research and well, over at you. Oh, hey. He doesn't seem to recognize you.
So I delivered the deplushification potion the other day.
I'll put it to the wash a little bit. Where'd your new toys go?
It's me.
I don't remember making a deplushification potion. But Dragomir. You look different.
Please don't play with here.
Yeah. So I kind of got turned into a plant.
Huh? Yeah. Did the fairies do that to you?
No, someone a little less friendly.
Huh. Sounds like a long story, but whatever. What do you need?
Well, I was wondering if you know anything about dragons controlling plants.
Well, I know that dragons can grow all kinds of crazy exotic stuff in their territory. Green dragons, green dragons anyway. I wouldn't dare go near a green dragon's territory just to get those reagents, though. I'd send Max to do that.
Well, I was wondering if you knew anything that could disrupt green dragon plant control or something like that.
Let's see here. I mean, my first option would be another dragon.
That's a thought. You could use another green dragon to stop a green dragon.
Yeah, sure. The other dragon is strong
dragon.
enough. All right, let's see. I gotta do a little bit of research here.
Realistic sound effects.
I am a master of the art of Foley. Ow. Let's see here. see. Actually, Monster Manual would probably be a place to look up first. Why?
I gave Lucky catnip, and he was ninja kicking thin air like he had. He's just being weird.
Alright.
There he goes again. You don't even have anything. What are you kicking?
Cats, man.
Cat.
Red dragon, green dragon.
Foo.
Hmm.
Oh, wouldn't a potion of polymorph be able to get you a dragon?
No, dragons aren't beasts, they're dragons.
Okay.
You need something a lot more powerful than just a plain old polymorph to turn something into a dragon, even temporarily.
Got the raffle stuff.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. What are you doing? What are you opening up?
I mean, best way to avoid being manipulated by a green dragon is to just be savvy about who you're dealing with. They don't really use magic to control people. They either intimidate them or just try to manipulate them verbally.
Ah, I see. Well, anyway, yeah, that was one thing I was wondering about. But another thing is, I was wondering if you have any cool potions that you could show me how you make. I actually started trying to pick up your trade too. That'd be useful.
Well, these are these are kind of trade secrets, you know.
Right, I guess
Now, if you weren't gonna,
would be for free, of course.
me. He looks over your your form. Well, I don't really fancy having competition locally, you know.
I'm barely local anymore. I was
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you got a point.
too busy traveling the world these days, running into crazy world-ending problems.
Working with the Overlord.
Yeah,
Well, you know,
working with
you have been a good business partner as long as I've known you. So, let me think.
at least tell me how to make the elixir that makes the fine music. Too bad it was supposed to do something else, but that's fine. Experiments are experiments after all.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure which elixir you mean by that. I don't remember making one that does that. Hmm. If you want to, let me think of.
You have anything for
I mean, if you,
fire resistance? Might need it.
oh yeah, what? Why is that?
Or I guess it would be acid resistance.
What for the dragon? No, you want poison resistance for green dragons. Yeah, I can show you how to make some of those. And,
Oh.
you know.
That's terrible.
Hmm?
I just noticed VLC doesn't allow you to capture the what's played on it with OBS.
That's odd.
It's probably so they don't get sued.
No, that doesn't make any sense at all. Are you sure it's playing to the right device?
Yes.
I've just never heard of a piece of software doing that before.
There are games that do that too.
Mm.
That's why you have to use like screen capture.
I mean, when I use OBS, it just works.
Oh, it's because VLC blocks window capture. You need to use its own inbuilt capture. There's a VLC specific source.
Ah, okay. So, yeah. So you want antitoxins and, how about I'm gonna hook you up with my, my quick cure healing potion recipe. If you ever decide you, need something, you ever decide you, well, if you want to bounce ideas off someone or just collaborate on something, my door's open.
You want any weird plant matter? I have a lot of it these days.
Sure. Lay it on me. All right, Dragomir, you have learned the refresh technique.
I already have the refresh technique.
You do? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh well.
Then, yeah, when Locke gives you his recipe, it's a recipe you already know.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, he shows you how to brew antitoxins. He also gives you the recipe for the plushification potion, just because.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
This one went a little strange.
Man, I can't believe my recipe got leaked.
Oh, it got
You're
leaked.
gonna
Really?
have to. If you already know it, that's the only explanation.
No, I. What happened was I took it to our client over in Montrealopolis, and they put it in. They spiked the punch with it.
The
Turned a lot of
healing potion.
people
The
into
healing
plushies.
potion.
Hmm?
No, I'm talking about the healing potion recipe.
Oh,
Ah, jeez, if that was their plan, for that. Well, ain't doing business with her again. Which is kind of a shame, because she's got a lot of money. Gotta draw a line somewhere, you know?
yeah, I guess.
Glad to hear it worked, though, at least.
Yeah, yeah, they were. It worked as expected. I can't actually remember how we got them deplushed now that I think about it. Oh well.
Let's
No, it was nice
see.
chatting with you, Lockup. Maybe I'll buy some of your excess potions here. You got any healing potions? Sorry,
Uh,
not healing potions. Got any experimental potions?
uh, yeah. Here you go. He lets you borrow a couple of them.
Excuse me.
Yeah, let's see here. Oh, you know what I can. You know what I can teach you. Uh. Okay, so here's a recipe I learned back. Here's a recipe I brought with me from the old world. I would never ever use this in the forest because it kind of has a tendency to blow everything up. But if you ever find yourself needing some serious firepower, what you do is blah blah blah, and he teaches you the recipe for a highly explosive potion. You have learned the explosive blast technique.
Ooh. I like me some explosions. I I can, in this weird form I have here, I can actually shoot the stuff out. But yeah, good point. Probably don't want to blow up anything in the forest of Dasbonk. That probably would.
Get you
Most
keel
stuff up
hauled for
anyways.
terrorism.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, so I copied the description into the Discord. This is straight from the core rules.
Lucky. Just sit on the keyboard. Hey, I got the quick play. Only I could resize this. Hmm.
Alright, let's see. As for the mastery condition...
Oof! Ow. Ugh.
Hmm.
Hmm. Lucky, no. What have you done? No! Sorry for the loop. Lucky has broke something.
What is looping?
I made a video clip thing that could play on the macro. Well, at least I can trim it now. Stop! How do I get it to stop? Lucky, what did you do?
Oh no, it's Aga!
Where is it? Okay, there we go. There!
Fox got Aga'd.
Lucky hit the... I was trying to set up the thing so it would play back when I hit a hotkey, and he set it to loop somehow. Well, at least I was able to trim it down the size, kind of, so... Okay.
Alright, so,
It's not funny! Come here, butt. Whale. There we go.
Okay, so as I was going to say before we got derailed by Aga,
Miaga.
yeah. So a word of warning though before you just start throwing them around willy nilly. Well, I can't think of any place off the top of my head that would apply to this, but well, you might want to. Well, I'm sure way up in Kukupo or something. There's some the ruins of war or something. You might want to just go there for a while and just. Think about the consequences of rampant destruction, I guess.
I suppose.
Yeah. Say, just an important thing to have in mind if you're going to be wielding power to that extent. I don't know why I'm suddenly talking like this. I just slip into that accent for everybody, I think.
Look at you being so sensitive, Lockett.
Bastion is thinking about his grandpa Flint, maybe.
Well, yeah, that's just my advice to you. I mean, you have the recipe now. You can do it how you want.
Oh, you want to talk about dangerous things? Ran into that craziest poison the other day.
The craziest poison, huh?
Yeah. Still haven't been able to figure out how you make an antidote for that stuff, though.
I mean, without even knowing any of its effects, I wouldn't know.
Well, supposedly it's a neurotoxin. Don't know how you treat it though.
Yeah. Wait, is this one of the? Wait, is this something that Green Dragon did?
Yeah, he poisoned
Yeah.
someone real bad and was trying to figure out how to make an antidote for it. Didn't have much luck though. Fortunately, someone managed to find a way around it.
Hmm. Well, I can think of two possible avenues to look into. The first is just dragon breath. Which, green dragons have highly poisonous breath. Definitely don't want to get caught in that. But if it's a plant they grew, I mean, your best bet would just be to do some chemistry on the plant and try to see what reacts with the poison and what does it safely. I guess that applies to the breath too, but
Yeah.
it's harder to get breath. It's hard to get the poison samples from dragon breath if you don't know a green dragon.
Yeah, you get the poison, but not where you want it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to bore you too long, Locke. Here's a couple of coins for your help.
How much do you give him?
I don't know what our scaling on costs are at this point.
Okay. It's the scaling on the cost of what?
Like, I mean that I don't know how much coins are worth anymore in the game setting.
I mean, it's about the same as before. A silver piece will get you like a night at a decent inn, or a goat. It'll buy you a goat. A gold piece is worth 10 of those.
Yeah, anyhow, I guess I'll give them uh 50 gold pieces, something like that. Seems
Sheesh. Cat.
Well, pleasure doing business with you, Dragomir.
yeah. Good to
No.
see you. It'll probably be a long time
Stop.
until I come
Take
back
care.
here.
Take care of yourself out there. Okay, where to next?
Aria was so rude.
Well, since I'm here, I suppose I could buzz Duke and see if he wants to come fight stuff.
Hmm.
He probably wouldn't have time for that.
I mean, yeah, Dugan is the. I mean, yeah, Dugan is the highest level person in Sassafras right now, besides Ryzen and Tiana. So they kind of need him in case Spallone tries anything funny.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, anyhow, I guess I should come to think of it, how did we even think about this? Port me over here. How are we gonna port me back?
Just
Could have just
contact Bastion. He'll pick you up.
Contact Bastion. What does that even look like?
You have a phone.
You also have telepathy,
Yeah,
which I don't know what the range on that is.
I doubt it's that long a range.
Probably not.
But yeah, the phone.
Yes,
I
you have
guess
a
the
phone.
phone is probably what it would be.
All right. So, yeah, you bringing him back to the base, Bastion?
Yeah, if he's done with
Yep. Okay.
figure out that the seed stuff, whatever. Teleport in. Hi, Lock. Bye, Lock. Whoop. Raffle Wildboro plant monster thing suddenly in and out.
Yeah. Okay, so you are back at the Overlord base now. Sonya's here. She says, "Hey, welcome back, guys."
Whew. Hey. Yeah, we're back. Well, you seem to be healthier, which I'm glad for that.
Yeah, a little bit. I feel really weird though.
Weird how.
I couldn't stop thinking about you the whole time you were out. Is that normal?
The people are gonna call me Reen even more now. What? I mean, maybe I've been hanging around Adele too much. I don't know. Maybe
What?
it's
No,
normal.
not romantically. Baka.
I don't know. I mean, I'm like, maybe. I mean, I'm the true like overlord, guardian, whatever you want to call it, guy here. So maybe that's kind of weird. I really don't know.
Yes, it is weird.
Maybe a side effect of getting eaten that one time.
Gee, you think?
I mean, it's possible.
Oh, maybe it's because he'll take on the new like Twinny Tiger View form. Because of this, maybe? I don't know. Maybe?
Did you get that from me?
Maybe, I guess.
Well, doesn't look bad.
Well, I don't know what it is, but at least you're healthier, I guess, even if it's weird stuff. So, just gotta figure some things out. Well, one, if you know, like, well, anything more about the forums, unless you were like plotting upgrades or something.
I can't really do much of anything without my notes.
Oh, so we'd have to get them back from the lab at some point, huh?
At some point.
Well, that's definitely a future plan. Unless we
doesn't have to be right now, of course. I mean, you're the great Overlord Bastion. You can do things on whatever schedule you want.
You've been hanging on Strasbourg too much, if that's your opinion of that kind of thing. That is not me at all. Not at all. That even makes me feel awful being referred to that way. I don't really like the term Overlord, even.
Have you decided on what title you want?
I don't know. I'm not some type of like crazy ruler that I can do whatever I want kind of guy. I mean, the big reason I woke up was so I wouldn't like eat Sonya all the way and do bad stuff. It's just the kind of guy I am. Mr. Lion wouldn't let me do that kind of stuff, and I would never deal with that stuff.
Sonya gives you a really guilty look and teleports away.
And well, like that's unexpected. Where did she go? We still have to ask about the this plant stuff and the green dragon stuff. That wasn't the expected reaction to happen. Well, shoot. Did you learn anything, Dragomir?
I learned how to make a plustrification potion and how to cure some poisons.
Good. Yeah, curing poison is really good.
Unfortunately, I found out Locke had this great idea about how if we had another green dragon, we could counter green dragon influence. But the problem is turning someone else into a green dragon is really hard. So that idea is kind of out unless you want to tentacle it off of the green dragon and make another one.
I could turn myself into one maybe. I am already a dragon, even if the base form got changed because of this stuff.
Yeah, but you're more like a black and orange dragon.
I'm not orange.
Or if you're,
you're
a blue dragon, kind of blue, black.
No, Bastion's white and
blue and white.
Black. Yeah. I mean, his stripes go from black into blue, just kind of fade into it, the blue. But yeah. Nah, I'm like a light dragon thing. But still, I mean, I'm already a dragon, so taking in green dragon stuff might not be that different. I don't know. With Mom's help, it probably won't be. I mean, that's definitely one way to do it, although it'd be kid green dragon versus adult green dragon, but it still doesn't mean I'd back down.
Well, we all know that the kid forms of fighters are always stronger than the normal forms. So
that's in JRPGs, yeah. The plush stuff could probably help, because if he controls people because they're planty, or controls kobolds or plant stuff, if you turn them into plush, do they still count as plants?
That's a thought. Turn them into plant plushes.
Wouldn't they still be kobolds?
I mean, yeah, but if he controls people he turned into plants.
Green dragons don't really do that.
People have been getting turned into plants, though. And who's saying that? Did Sonya
Shade.
come back? Oh.
It's Shade.
Oh, but they've been using something to make people planty.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's controls them like zombies or anything.
I mean, Raffles can kind of do that, right? What if he made a plant that could, if the plant stuff was put in people and they can control them that way?
Huh. I don't know.
I don't know if that's what's going on, but it's just still a possible counter to things.
Maybe I'll go see what the library has to say about green dragons.
All right, that works.
He runs off to go do some research with Lucius.
And while Sonya comes back, wherever she went, what are we gonna do in the meantime? I don't know if an item world thing is ready. I could hop in the Keyblade to get some practice with the whatever form we'll fight with this thing as. Whether it's Rue or just the plant monster stuff. I suppose getting stocked up on a ether for the plant monster would keep it from coming out easier, maybe.
Yeah, I suppose Astrid is done setting up the item world by now.
What do we go into, though? That's the question. I could try going into my Keyblade. We could go into the banana. Can we go into, my flower? My back flower? That'd be kind of weird.
No, because that's not an item.
Well, I mean, Hmm.
I don't know enough about the character world to really help with that. Sorry.
Hmm. Well, like I said, we could. I don't know if I could go into the Keyblade. That's connected to my heart, so I don't know if that's counts or not.
Sonya comes back. Sorry, I shouldn't be blowing up at you like that. I'm sorry. She gives an extremely ingratiating bow
It's
and
it's
turns herself upside down because hoverfish.
it's fine. It's fine. I mean, hey, not feeling guilty is worse than feeling guilty about stuff like that. And I know Strasbourg from the past. I mean, if it's your opinion on the rulers like that, I can't blame you.
No, I'm just mad at you for eating me.
Oh, well, I wasn't even aware. And once I was, I stopped. Well, until you gave a villain monologue, and then I let you out after.
How was that a villain monologue?
You were starting one and lecturing me about stuff. Okay,
Was I?
it was a mad science monologue, which is similar. Well, either way, we're trying to figure out if we're going to be fighting a green dragon, just ways to counter it, and you might have some idea in regards to green dragons, especially considering you made the plant monster stuff.
Is this about Zbambabar? Because Zbambabar is dead.
Apparently not.
Huh.
I don't know how. I know Strasbourg said he's dead, but his influence is definitely still there somehow.
Okay then.
Like I even ate one of his kobolds.
Huh.
Not all the way, but they're my kobold now. But still, I mean, he's there. I can definitely feel his influence in looking through stuff. But green dragons and plants and all that is kind of a concern, you know? We just want to be safe than sorry. Even though the plant monster me wants to get excited about beating them up and eating them, which is kind of still weird to me, but part of me is just so mad that it's like, no, this is my place. You stole my
I
ideas.
mean,
You're
what's he
doing bad
gonna do?
things.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Make you grow vines and trip over yourself?
I don't know. You can't make somebody go full raffle, right? Or Marlboro or whatever else is in here.
I mean, maybe he could.
Yeah, then that would probably be a problem.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe, but I mean, you've
well,
got.
Marlboro less than full raffle, because then, well, then again, I have tentacle stuff. I could probably run around even still.
You got
But yeah,
tentacle stuff, and I infused you with mimic cells. I remember that much.
yeah, I got the mimic stuff.
So then, like, what's the problem?
It's, I mean, it's being safe than sorry. I know I hung out with Adele a lot, but I still like to plan things out and make sure stuff will go okay. I mean, I've gotten other data stuff too. I mean, the other ways is if you want have ideas for improving the things. We've got some data stuff here. If you want to take a look at for ideas.
Uh, yeah, sure. Let's do that.
All right, well, because we got the Raichu and the Bomberoo and the Roo and the shoot, whatever else he's grabbed recently. Look out, kitten. Uh,
Well,
Koraidons.
Bomberoo is something I put in Dragomir. If you want it too, I can. Oh,
I just
no, I
got the
would need
data
my
from
lab
it.
to.
Okay. Oh, so he's definitely needed to get that lab back at some point. All right.
All my equipment is there, and all my notes are there.
Sounds like a plan after this. We still got time to kill before the
Yes.
scouts get back. Where's Lucian, anyways?
Lucian? You mean Lucius?
Lucius, not Lucian. Well, I think Lucian.
It's. I mean, last I saw him, he was eating lunch out here, or whatever time of day it is.
Probably poke him too, in case he knows what's going on with Zbambabar.
Well, Lucius's first reaction is, didn't Strasbourg kill him a month ago?
I mean, if even you think that, but he's still there somehow. Not sure how. There's definitely influence out there with all that. I mean, like I said, I ate one of his kobolds. I mean, I could probably pull the kobold over here, but that's not going to really help anything. We wanted to bring Sanji over here too.
Yeah, Sanji's here.
Yeah. So, like, if he's not the one with the influence, then something has it. But there's definitely this Mama Bar influence out going on there, and I could feel him poking around after we did stuff because we countered his like giant poisonous flower vine spiky things. He apparently really likes his taxes to go that far because somebody got yelled at the tax collector. Jeesh.
Huh.
Just think like
So,
Strasbourg didn't put like the weird Moogle in charge of the dragon, or turn the dragon into a Moogle, or give the Moogle the dragon stuff. I don't know.
I would not be the one to ask.
I just figured you might know something there. But, we're going to go kick whoever it is butt. I'm still mad that Strasbourg seemed to have stolen my idea somehow for the place. I don't know how that even happened. And I still got to wonder what the heck this, like,
What?
fiend or greater devil thing that was mentioned is. Like, what even is that? Ow, 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 ow. Oreo, calm down. Do you even know? Or any idea about that?
Nothing comes to mind, no. I mean, I can see what the library has to dig up on fiends, but I mean, they're probably going to have a lot.
Probably. I don't know if I've ever dealt with one in the past. Well, either way. Alright. It seems like we have about as much information as we're gonna get. So I've got some stuff that I need to get that Rufio so he can spread some of the seeds around for things. And then otherwise, I guess the item world's the only thing we can do right now. I don't know where Dad and the others are. We do need to get a hold of Mom. And I do want to get a thing for Mr. Lion set up in here if Dad didn't set one up already. Or if there isn't one here already.
What, just an altar?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Feels
one.
right. Oh, good. Well, while we get that, figure out what item we want to go into, unless Dragomir has one we want to go into. I mean, I don't know if I can go into Keyblade, but maybe the Golden Banana? Dad's Bell seems like it might be a high-level item to be hopping into. I mean, the Keyblade might too.
I don't know what the conditions are for being able to go into an item.
We can go into almost any item. We just gotta use the device for it.
Yeah, if it counts as an item, then you can use it with the item world.
Here's a thought. Since I can like replicate like fruits and plants that I eat, and you could like make alchemy stuff. Like, what happens if we like eat a higher like level plant or alchemy thing? Would we reproduce it at a higher level?
I think it would reproduce it at your level.
Oh, so it doesn't really matter.
Probably not.
Hmm.
I mean, if you want to try some Tiana water and see if it's more powerful.
That sounds like a.
I mean, what she.
That sounds like a bad idea to go in the Tiana water item world.
Queen.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, Queen says, couldn't you just make a bunch of fruits and then send some minions to level them up while you're out?
I mean, yeah, we could do that too. I don't really have a lot of minions yet, but I mean, yeah, that works for that. I was just thinking of just like base level for the fruits, but yeah. I mean, we could go to an alchemy item and maybe gather a bunch of ingredients for you, and I can eat some of them and be able to grow them later. It's stuff that we don't have because item worlds usually drop items too. I don't know how it works here.
Yeah, they do.
We could do that.
In the worst case, if you're just looking for some low-level item thing for your minions, I mean, it's not like I have a couple of weapons in my pouch from the old days.
Well, I mean, for us too, it gets us some training in ether for our plant stuff. So our plant stuff it got plenty to eat, so it doesn't want to come out, and we're dealing with dragon stuff. That's more my thought. And getting ingredients at the same time, or powering up a weapon, or whatever. And I guess getting data towards other minions if it works like the games. I don't know how it works.
Bastion, I don't know if you need data to make minions. You just need mana.
Well, okay. Well, I mean,
I mean, the only other limit is your imagination.
Well, I guess that's one way to get mana too. Although, yeah. Otherwise, we just got to go back and start spreading like our influence there. Like we can get some Tiana like phase seeds, phase stuff. I can spread my thing, and you can spread the phase stuff, and then it gets both of us more influence against the dragon while we're waiting. And we could probably eat some kobolds along the way to bring them to our side.
Ooh, kobold eating.
You sound way too enthused about that. Depends on what you want to do, Dragomir. We're all in this together here.
What? guess we should probably look at getting some more minions going. So I guess what you were saying about the item world probably makes sense. Well, if we take like this plusification potion and we enter the item world, you can get the ingredients for plusification potions. But
You think the ingredients will spawn in there? Those are going to be weird things for me to eat, but I mean, that's definitely a way to get some of that. Sure.
And we can capture plushie minions.
Well, Rufio and Ryuko will be happy. I don't know how effective they'll be, but
You say that knowing how effective Rufio is.
well, if we get a bunch of like plush suit minions, then if they take over, if the dragon tries to like control people, then the plush suits can put them inside and counter it. I don't know.
yeah,
If you want to go in that potion, we can go in there. I don't know what ingredients are going to drop, but
well, I mean, I guess it probably makes more sense to try some of these these poison resistance things that Locke was teaching me. I mean, brew one up and let's try getting some stuff for that, I guess.
that actually makes a lot of sense, because then if I eat a bunch of poison resistance things that I can grow, then that will definitely help both of us. That sounds like a really good idea. Wait, can green dragons use poison
that's
stuff?
probably the rational decision.
Can green dragons use poison stuff?
Green dragons have poison breath.
Oh, okay, that sounds like what we need to do. Okay, yep, let's go. I'll eat a bunch of antidote things and for brewing up more of those and resistances and all that.
This has been Basic Dragon Knowledge 101, brought to you by Shade Sykes. Got it memorized?
I mean, how did you learn? Has mom just been teaching you and not me all the dragon stuff? What the heck?
Yeah. I
Why
thought you knew.
But nobody told me about all this.
That's because I'm the favorite. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think anybody's a favorite. Come on. Maybe mom didn't think I was going to have dragon stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably it.
All right, well, you know the stuff, so let's get going.
Yep.
And go
Knit Pickle!
Let's go.
That is a strange name for an item world.
What? No, it's like the thing that Mario...
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
Knit Pickle. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for this. Go through the item quick world.
Can you believe Riku thought it just said pickle?
I mean, it's better than what I heard somebody else at school thought it said. They thought it said nip tickle.
And Andres thought he said Mexico. The heck is what the heck is a Mexico?
I think it's in one of the Pokemon games. I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe, but whatever. Let's get to the item world. We'll bring the new Kobold and Queen. You want to come with Queen and Bob? You guys get you some levels here.
We will rock you.
All right.
That could have been a much funnier joke.
It could be way too much like Uncle and Draco of everybody's like musical puns here.
You're the one who names me Queen.
I know.
Alright, item worlding with the Pouch Crew. This item world is full of plushies.
Wait, in the antidote world too?
What? No.
We were going to the point. He was brewing up a Dragon was going to brew up the poison poison thing. We were going to go through that because that made the most sense to get more poison ingredient resisting ingredients and all that.
Yep. Here, you find a lot of poison-type Pokemon.
I mean, we could mix the two together. Maybe poison plushies.
Plushy Nidorans, they were adorable, and not anywhere near as prickly.
I don't know what mixing the two would do. I mean, I guess it would get all the ingredients, but very well poison Pokemon. Okay.
Time to roll on the potion miscibility table.
What?
If you're mixing the potions, then I need to decide what the new potion does.
Oh, well, he was trying to make the poison resist cure button thing.
Yeah, I was. But hey, why not?
1d20.
Let's roll for the new potion thing.
Hup. All right, time to experiment with the plushification potion and the antitoxin.
If there's poison types, so hopefully Bastion doesn't have Reen luck here, and he has a Salazzle minion. Toxtricities are pretty neat. Not very many neat poison Pokemon.
Well, the potion is glowing now.
Glowing, huh?
Yep.
Is antidote potion supposed to glow?
I mean, Dragomir, the only answer you have is it depends on what was used to make it.
Is this the one we're going to use?
There's probably a chemical reaction involved or something.
Oh, okay. Is this the one we're using to hop inside? I guess getting a bunch of Nidorans, Nidoqueens, and Kings would be pretty neat. But is this the one we're hopping in? Is I don't know.
No, I guess probably not. Probably not 100% rational to jump into the experiment potion world. Probably better for me to make some of the real stuff. Yeah. But we'll leave this one for later. We gotta try this thing out later. Oh, all right. Well, I guess I'm gonna make an anti-tox potion then. 1 second.
The primary ingredient is pecha berries, which are extremely plentiful.
We have some of those.
And I need to engage biology.
All right, I'll take a chance to do that too. Oh, it's on another allergy pill. Look at the husky slow itching herself in the background. We'll leave the husky camp. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh.
Alright, so what were we doing?
Yeah. Don't sleep on the toaster box. I just got the new toaster.
Cats.
Toast, toast.
A toast to the cats.
All right. I'm back too.
Okay.
Yammer. Burble meow. Alrighty. So, I guess we're going through this thing.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want lots of fetcha berries, I guess this is the way.
Well, if there's any other antidote stuff in here, that's good. And hey, yeah, I can grow peach berries. Why not? I guess that I don't know if it uses mana for me to grow this stuff or just my own sun energy or whatever food. But being able to grow you ingredients and giving them to you to brew is certainly a thing.
It just uses your normal energy.
Alrighty. Is there any other like antidote style stuff in here, or just like I don't know what other ingredients are used? Are there antidote herbs, like the most common starting herbs in RPGs?
I mean, probably some honey, maybe a bit of alcohol.
Oh.
I don't know. It's extremely basic stuff.
Huh. This is the stuff to counter dragon breath, huh? Peach berries?
Poison
Well, I guess.
Poison is poison.
I guess I'm not really getting anything new out of here, but we're getting lots of ingredients. And what like things are showing up in here?
If it's just the regular antitoxin, then you're fighting poison type Pokemon.
Is there anything specifically for the the dragon breath that you got that we can go in, or? I mean, I guess any other food planty items that drops are good too. And I'm getting plenty to eat. Hey, well, if there's poison type Pokemon, I don't know if they're like evolved or just the normal types, but minion type things to grab out of here. If we can grab out of there, or at least the data to make more or whatever. The Bulbasaurs, the Nidorans,
yep,
and their Evos.
Yeah.
I mean, if you gotta roll randomly, Bastion has a habit of pulling bugs lately too, but I mean, he'd take Venipedes and stuff. Scollipedes are pretty cool. Catch a male Scolipede and call it king for queen. I don't know.
Meow.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You have a pretty productive outing in the item world.
Oh, Stunkies are nice too. As long as he, the question is, does he get Reen and pull a Salazzle out of there? Salazzles are. Oh no, he does. Ah, the weirdly, for some reason, extremely like seductive, feminine-looking lizard, which for some reason always made me think Tiamat made them.
Maybe she did.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so we got some poison type. Well, I guess that's a good counter to plant. If we're going to be fighting plant stuff, that's a good counter to that. Sheesh.
Poisons for plants.
Bulbasaurs and stuff are nice. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if they're all base evolution. If it's a basic potion, I don't know.
Yeah, they do base evolution, so Salandit.
Oh, it's a girl Salandit, huh? Oh, no. Well, if it's Salazzle, it can only be female.
Yeah.
So, okay, well, I got some minions! Woohoo!
Let's see, a Bulbasaur, a Venonat, a Venipede, and a Salandit.
I keep getting bugs.
I mean, Bastion, a lot of poison-type Pokemon are bugs.
So, it was that a Bulbasaur. You said
a Bulbasaur, a Venonat, a Venipede, and a Salandit.
No Nidos, huh? Or Nita. Oh well, maybe
Not
next
this
time.
Maybe next time.
It's more everything he keeps making friendly friends out of seems to be bugs. But then bugs have been constantly attracted to him since he turned planty too. So, all right. Well, your Bulbasaur is pretty neat, especially Venipede and Slant. Well, okay. Hey, we got some 4 minions.
Gonna make Megan jealous.
And if he had mana, he'd probably make any minions he would make would be like probably the Rakugles or the Tanuggles.
Yep, that works.
Oh, Woogles. He would make a Medoogle, but they don't have the Nido stuff. But hey, with some of the plants, with any poison stuff, that could definitely help. But hey, this will help with infiltrating things. All right, I can't believe I'm making minions.
Well, it's...
a Kaboogle! It's a Kobold Boogle. Kaboogle is the silliest thing ever. Kaboogle!
It is a funny word. Astrid and Queen are glad things are going to be a bit more lively around here.
That's fine. And hey, we can get... here's some of the stuff that I've grown. I mean, it's mostly like Rotafruit. Well, he's only eaten like outside of the peach berries and like probably orange berries he had. It's mostly just like, wasn't it Rotafruits and like mush or like any of the like plant stuff, the food stuff, really, wasn't it?
Yeah, food stuff.
I mean, they're pretty simple, but they're good training. And hey, you guys can use them to cook stuff. Why not?
Yep.
All right, well, we gonna go spread our influence around, or if we, depending on how much time we got left, or are we just gonna go and meet up with everybody and take on that horde?
It's gonna be a couple days before the scouts get back.
Okay. So, Dragomir, what do you want to do? You want to go and spread our influence? We can stop by the Fae place, and you and Tiana can grab some Fae stuff.
Yeah, I've never spread
Or
influence before.
Or we can what? We can capture the lab? I don't know.
We could just take the Fae stuff to them. You got me here in his tail.
I mean, if you can make the Fae stuff too. I was just thinking that we could spread influence to help counter the dragon's power by going around the forest before we fight. Because we got a couple days to wait. Why not go around the outskirts? I've been spreading my stuff everywhere. It'd probably help if he tries things.
What is this spread influence thing like? Can you teach me how to do that?
Well, like I made some of these for Rufio. It's just seeds I learned to make. They could make minions too, but this is like it's kind of like I don't know, like spreading your roots or tentacles or something around. It's hard. It's like an instinctual thing, but Tiana might know more. But it's
I
basically
guess
like
that makes sense.
It's like-
your own energy is put in the stuff that you put in the local area, and you
I
put in like
mean,
the
it's-
hearts and minds of helping people and stuff.
Oh, I was gonna say pee on every single tree, but that works too.
Well, if you want to do that, yeah.
I
I mean, I can't argue against that. I'm a tiger. Hey, tigers do that too. It's not just dogs. Well, I mean, you use your guys' fey magic and
Yeah,
combine
I mean,
it with
if we-
like my seed. It combined with like my seeds and like the tentacle stuff, and we just sneakily spread it into the local area. And
Yeah.
we talk to people,
Plant-
and we could
plant Feywild crops, do quests.
yeah, basically just do some of that stuff, get in their hearts and minds, spread the little tentacle, whatever thing around, because then he'll have less influence over us, and we might be able to protect some areas with it. I mean, it's just what my instincts have been telling me, and that's what I've been doing. Plus, we get to help people and get to help people out. And if we run into any more kobolds, I could eat them. I say that too naturally.
Well,
Sometimes I think it's shade making me say that, but I know it's not. Maybe.
you have your priorities, don't you?
I mean,
I'm
she
up for
didn't make
that,
you
too.
a really hungry plant monster, I don't think. Well, she made you a plant monster, but
I made you a boomy plant monster.
yeah, I can make boom stuff. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, wait, I don't know. That depends on if Dragomir told him, Bastion, that he can make the explodey potions or not.
I mean, I could already make explosives even
Well,
before.
if you told Bastion that Bastion can make explosive, like, spores and stuff that he can give you to make them.
That would be a pretty potent ingredient.
Just be really careful with them. They're kind of like Boom Kitty, like dust. Which makes me wonder if Sonya knows what a Boom Kitty is.
You're talking about Teostra, right? We have
Yep.
some of those back in Spallone.
Bastion now gets like wide-eyed, like a Pip-like look. I know what we need to find when we go out there. Then definitely got to make some friends with those. Well, but that's later. Okay, ready? Let's go out and do this until we get contacted. We got to make sure not to like blow our load or whatever you call it. Is that the right term? Get too tired.
Shade is cracking up.
You know, like we got to help people spread the stuff, but we got to do it just like normal questers and not stand out and not make ourselves tired.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And once we get the info, we can prepare our raid on the Horde and fighting a dragon. Or whatever it's going on there. Or a Moogle that used to be a dragon, or a Moogle that controls a dragon, or I don't even know what the heck is going on. If even Lucius didn't know, then yeah. Well, we'll find out. But let's get our influence spread and get ready for the day of Horde raiding.
Horde raid.
Oh, and we gotta get the Rufio's dad a better pouch to store some of the Horde so he can get more power from it. Or just teleport it back to the temple, his home, or something. I don't know.
You know, what would happen if you you faced off against the dragon. I went in, but from behind, and I took all the gold and took it away. But
Well,
that,
I don't know if the dragon's going to be in the horde.
uh,
I mean, if he is, then
If we're talking about the Duke, he if we're talking about the Duke, most of the time he's cooped up in his world treehouse or whatever.
yeah, that's what I mean. So we take on his horde place first. Well, after Rufio's dad does the distraction. But while we're going around, I mean, eating some kobolds is nice, but I guess the dragon already knows we're there. Maybe if we just act like normal questers, then he will ignore us instead of thinking that we're out to like beat him up or something. I don't know. As long as we don't talk about it.
pay no attention to the plant monsters. They mean well.
Well, we're gonna have to not be plant monsters. We're gonna have to disguise ourselves as other stuff.
Bastion? This is Sanji. Didn't you guys kind of talk about taking him down back in the village?
In the village, yeah. But we were watching for when he was watching for stuff. He was poking at the thing. And we weren't plant monsters at the time, so he can't look through us, I don't think. Like, I was
like you're the only plant in the village.
Yeah, but we weren't talking, like, out in the open. We were inside the restaurant after, I think. Weren't we? Or no. No, we were at the Duke. No, we were outside the restaurant. Yeah, I guess. Well, then we can't use the same forms we used as before.
Ah, okay. I gotcha.
Don't mind the fart. That was my dog. Lakota, jeez. Are you okay? You've been farting enough to be like Texas is gonna want to drill you for like gas there. Jeez.
Natural gas.
I'm betting he dug up a sweet potato or something. Oh well.
Cooters.
Okay, so we need to figure out forms we're gonna hide as. Because I was already like the Ruru Raichu thing. So and Dragomir, you were a Chocobo. So we both need to figure out other forms to be in disguise as. I mean, I could probably just go Mew. Because I wasn't the Mew when we talked about that stuff. Unless he was watching the whole time. Which I kind of doubt he would care that much until we did that thing. I don't know. Oh wait, no, you were like Guzard. That's right. So yeah, we got to be something else that he's not going to recognize. I mean, I could go Eagle. I don't have Rito stuff, but I could mimic it enough, maybe.
You could do Pack-Rat.
I mean, I was already the Pack Chew kind of thing. That combined with the Roo, though, it's a little different. I could go Raichu, I guess, maybe, but he might recognize that. I mean, I got Mew, I got Sylveon, I got the Zard stuff.
Hey Dragomir, if you were a Sylveon, maybe the Fey planning stuff wouldn't stand out quite as much. What do you think?
I could pass the... Well, you got the Sylveon stuff you could pass to me easily enough.
I do got the stuff.
I got Florigato. Well, no, that's Planty. He could watch through things. I got a Koraidon. If Sanji comes along, it could be like a pair of Koraidons doing stuff. Or, well, there's a saber. I don't really have anything that's... Oh, wait. That's right, because I fused with other me. I have boss monster, I guess.
Boss monster? Sanji tilts his head.
Bastion will turn into his boss monster form.
It's a goat thing.
Kind of goat thing? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I could do this. It's really adorable and tends to get people's attention, especially from girls, but, I mean...
He's so fluffy.
Dragomir could go Sylveon if you want, whether it's full or Anthro or whatever. I mean, we could if you're going full. I know how to be like a Pokemon trainer. We could act like we came from the north, and I'm just going around. We're just going around helping people, and like goat like kid with his Pokemon. I don't know. It's something so we don't stick out.
Yeah, I suppose that's rational. Be a little bit weird being a Sylveon, though.
Well, you could be on 2 legs too. Those exist. It's really up to you what you want to do.
I think he's just worried about not looking manly enough.
If you're on 4 legs, how do you like not look manly? Yeah, I don't think it really. It's hard to tell. You could use your mimic cells to be a 2-legged Sylveon and look really buff.
You could we're talking about.
There you go. You can look really buff, and instead of giving yourselves ribbons, you could give yourself like a tie. It kind of look butlery instead.
Well, I suppose it was one of my goals to find a nice outfit.
If that's how you want to do it, sure.
There you go. And now I have an occasion to wear this suit for.
Oh, jeez. You can be the Duke of our party while we're doing this and break down the walls. Sure. That sounds like a plan. I guess I could go as a boss monster thing then, sure. I just hope I don't get too much attention from, like, girls again. The stuff at school was like... Well, the problem is back home, at least nobody here knows what this is, so it should be fine. Alright, well, let's get to it!
Yep. Where are we dropping, boys? We got Mana Village and Maple Village to the south. You got Deku Village to the west, Rhoda Village to the east, or Boggle Village to the north.
Well,
you've been to the south and the east, and as well as the city.
Well, it depends on where we can teleport to.
You can teleport to the south. You can teleport to the south, or the east, or the city.
Let's go to the south and then head to the west and then up north, because then we're going the opposite direction of where the people causing problems were.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do it and wait for contact. Oh, and Shade.
Yeah.
We don't have Umbreon data, but we have Mimic. Why don't you try to use like our Mimic stuff to mimic? Or you could just be my tail, I guess.
I mean, your stripes are plenty glowy like Umbreon. Maybe you do have it.
Well, then you would have it too. I'm just saying we need to have a way to disguise like eating the kobolds. It's something different than what we did before.
Could take a page out of Susie's book and be a Yoshi.
If you want to be a Yoshi, I mean, we're still technically the same person right now. Again, you could Be my tail, or just do the shadow stuff?
Yeah, sure, whatever. He jumps back into your shadow and takes over your tail.
There we go. And if we need an excuse as to why we're eating the fake Moogles, I don't know. Maybe we could just say that
Wait, if you're a boss monster, what does your tail look like?
Bastion's boss monster tail was like a lion before, remember?
Oh, right. Okay.
That's just how it appeared over there. That was because of Shade, too. Hey! It's the exact same tail that Shade was, that the other Shade came off of. Should feel right. Oh, hey, if it's using Umbreon-style stuff, maybe it looks Umbreon-like.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, would that... Oh, wait. Bastion was light. Should I go, like... Oh, no, he's going from... He'll go Ralsei-looking. Maybe I can go Umbreon-looking. Although mine's blue there. Yay, we could do Boss Monster that color if we want to.
Black boss monster. I like
With
it.
the Umbreon. Okay, let's do it then. Complete opposite. Let's go. And if people say that if the dragon dude's wondering why we eat the like fake Moogles, could we say because everybody thinks the dragon's dead? Maybe we could just say it was like remnants of the old evil dragon's forces in disguise. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, we'd be getting his attention either way.
Maybe we could pawn it off like one of those magic tricks. Step into the box the kobold is going into the water tank, and he'll be. How's he going to survive in 5 minutes? Oh look,
by solving a children's lock with a scalpel.
I mean, the only other option is we plant the seed in each of the kobolds instead of eating them, and then we eat them later after the plan goes off.
That would be a way to do it.
Well, let's do it like that then. Yeah, because if I need a lot of like power to counter Mr. like Green Dragon, then I can just suck up his minions. Remote batteries. All right, well, let's go. Let's get this done so we can fight this dragon. But then again, if we need to eat them, then I mean, if you think about it, the dragon is supposed to be dead. So is he going to really pay attention to us and get mad if we eat the kobolds? And like, if we just say like the tail senses like darkness from the bad dragon, I mean, you think he would like really care too much if some adventurers are going around taking out supposed evil dragon forces?
That does make a pretty good catch-22, yeah.
Because if he gets mad, then he shows that he's still there. But otherwise, it's just like, does he actually care about his kobolds enough? Maybe we should ask Rufio's dad what he thinks. If he cares about his kobolds enough. Because otherwise, we could just say, we felt the remaining influence from the old dragon, and we were trying to make the area better so we can get it. Yeah, say we're making the area better so we can get in good with the like the king, Mayor Moogle dude.
He was like a duke or something?
Or the duke, yeah.
Okay, well, when Ryzen gets back to you, he says most dragons do care about their kobolds, but chromatic dragons mostly care about them as tools and as food.
So does he think he would care if we eat some of them?
Probably.
Would he care? What about the plan where... Because he's supposed to be dead, so what if we say that we felt like the old dragon influence on them and they got nommed?
Well, he wouldn't take any overt action against you, but
what if we gave part of our quest rewards over to the Duke as tribute in the process? We don't plan to do anything big to make him rich, but
I can't imagine he'd have any reason to complain about that.
just something to make it seem like we're normal, just like questers, taking out bad stuff and trying to help the area. I mean, we'll be getting it back anyways when we take out his horde. So it's a temporary loss, and now I'm thinking way too much like a dragon right now, I guess. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Let's do it!
All right. Let's see.
If you're wondering what Oreo is doing with her head there, she is furiously trying to pull my hand off my chest to rub on my hand. See? She just wants to rub my hand here. And now she doesn't want to. Fine, cat. Let's go and do this out so we can take out the dragon. Get to the meat of things or whatever. Can't believe I'm being the boss monster here. But then again, I'm feeling more Mew, kind of, from elsewhere lately, which is weird. I wonder what that's about. I don't mind. Everyone said I made a good Mew.
Alright, so, yeah, well, in Sylveon form, Dragomir is light enough to ride Sanji along with Bastion, so...
Wait, I just realized something. Wait, you said this is still winter, right, or something?
Yes.
So this is the perfect time to take on a green dragon.
Yeah, probably.
Let's go! Simple questing. Take rats out of the basement. Beat up slimes. Eat secret evil kobolds and plant seeds for more minions and stuff.
You spend so you'd spend a couple days doing that, and you encounter quite a few of the megafauna, just roaming the woods, looking for something to eat.
Ooh.
You also discover there is a rare breed of slime here that looks like a rabbit head.
A rabbit head.
Is it friendly or aggressive?
It's pretty friendly, but it's made of mochi, so Sanji looks pretty hungry. Oops.
Why is it made of mochi? Mochi's really tasty. Did other meat eat a mochi? Did Strasbourg eat a mochi? There is a cat nearby sharpening her claws on a computer.
Kitty, why you do?
There's only one appropriate thing. Bastion tries to snatch it and shove it in his pouch.
Okay, well, you got a pouch full of mochi slime now.
Hey,
Yeah.
it makes a perfect pet for back home and stuff, and
Yep.
it's cute.
Well, yeah. The other bunnies scatter after that, but the one you nabbed gets pretty comfortable in there.
Okay, I'm just being friends. See? Pull it out a little bit. See? Pet. It's safe in there.
It feels like these things have healing powers too.
Ooh. Darn it. There's only one other appropriate thing to do, but we can't attract attention. Oh, we gotta remember where these are.
On the on your trip to On your trip to Deku Village, you run into a very oddly familiar-looking chocobo rancher, Moogle.
Hi. Do I know you from somewhere?
I don't know. You're a boss monster, right?
Yeah, that's a basic term of it, yeah.
Huh. Can't say I,
Surprised you even know what that is.
My son goes to school with one. It's the only reason I would know.
What school?
The Hero Academy.
Wait, but there's only one boss monster. There's like a teacher there, and then there. Well, what's the boss monster's name? What's your son's name?
My son's name is Riku.
Wait, you're Riku's dad?
Are you Bastion? Huh. Small world, huh?
It's well, kind of. Yeah. What's your name?
Pompto. Pompto Flufftop. Nice to meet you, Bastion.
Nice to meet you again for like the third time.
He gives you a puzzled look. The chocobo he's riding seems pretty friendly.
We've run into each other in other worlds and like hero stuff quite a few times.
Huh.
It's like I think the Weasel is playing with us. But yeah, Riku's a classmate.
Yeah, he writes back home sometimes to talk about how things are going. Glad he's found a good place to study magic. I mean,
Oh no, I realize that must be really weird for him then. Because he was there when we rescued another you from like a demon eagle.
huh.
That had to be super
Oh
confusing.
yeah, that's the thing. Oh yeah, that's why he went all chocobo tar.
Yeah.
Well, well, I guess I know what our project is going to be this summer.
Chocobo tours?
What? No, we're gonna renovate his room.
Oh, yeah. He'd probably like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about chocobo tars.
I don't know either. Oh, that's pretty crazy to run into you out here. I didn't know Riku was from here.
Well, we're from here now. We used to have a ranch somewhere in the old world, but now we're here.
Oh, yeah. I get that. When stuff came back, everything's all sorts of weird.
Me and the other Moogles around here are pretty nice. I mean, we'll make some new history. It's what you gotta do, right?
Yeah. There's definitely history from the old world. Like, there's somebody else with my name out there, too, and there was. I guess Bastion isn't that uncommon of a name. Well, I mean, it is, but, eh. Well, we're just going around doing some hero stuff, so it's good to run into you. If you ever have any problems on stuff, Well, Pompto isn't planty or anything, is he, right?
No.
These will help. Just offer some seeds. If anything weird happens, you could just use these. These, yes, these.
Use them how?
Just plant them, or if like the old evil dragon that used to be here. Like if you felt that kind of influence, just like eat one, I guess. They're just stuff to help. Like if there's still like remains of that old evil dragon, I guess around. Not very many of them, thankfully. I guess the Duke and whoever beat up the dragon got rid of a lot of stuff, but it's just like extra protection stuff. We found some like old kobolds that were tied to the dragon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like I know sometimes
right,
kobolds will try to do like rituals to restore their dragons or whatever. Well, at least the games say that. I don't know how true that is, but
I mean, short of necromancy, what can you really do? I don't know if Zbambabar had any wizards among his kobolds.
yeah,
Especially
I don't
ones
know
that
either.
high a level.
Well, I don't know either. It's just we ran into a couple of them that are just quite obviously still trying to follow his stuff. It's kind of dumb. Like I don't know what all is going on with the world. We're just going around. It's like extra credit, you know. So it's nice to meet you. If anything ever bad happens, you can contact us. Like Rico knows my contact. You could poke him, and you can get a hold of me. We'll help out with stuff.
Okay.
Trust me. Just please keep the contact in mind. Hopefully, you're not like the other U's I met because there was always trouble popping up.
Well, that doesn't sound great, but
Well, not at you, but more like a lot of bad things seem to want to eat chocobos.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Yeah. Well, if you need any help here, we'll help out, even if it's just some simple chores or something. That's what we're doing. We're just going around for extra credit right now. Like my friend Sanji here, and
yeah, you know what? Actually, what am I saying? Some of my birds got sick, and I needed to deliver some eggs to the tavern, and I can't really do that today, and they need their eggs. So, if you and your motorcycle buddy can just bring the cart over there, I'll pay you for it.
I can do that. Yep. Does Dragomir have a fake code name we're using?
I mean, I guess you could go with Jeeves. Since he's...
Hey, Jeeves! If the chocobos are sick, you can help with that, can't you?
No.
Okay, how about Jeeves helps you with that, and I'll go deliver these eggs.
Yep, sounds good, Koopa.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, and it's off to the tavern. Let's see. Did I say anything other than Rugel's lived here? No. Well, since it's Deku Village, maybe there are some Koroks living here.
Yeah.
Yahaha!
There's only one appropriate response to that. I do not have a sound clip for it, but...
Yahaha!
Yeah. It is... I love how the most frequently used in your chat is Yahaha Korok. And how does Doodle Dip that much used? Somebody else other than Doodle Dip must be using that. And Nortz's left head. Some people in your chat are using other... I mean, Kappa, of course.
What, Oh.
Yes, frequently used on your channel. Korok is number 1. The Omega Man What, which is probably from me. Kappa HD, Doodle Dip, Sushi, battery, Nort's left head,
I don't think I've seen any
me,
of those being
and
used.
monkey. Yes,
I
this.
know.
This, for some reason, is the only part of Nort's that is commonly used. I do not know why.
I don't know either, but
That's
even more
according to
common.
Twitch. So, yes. Whatever. There you go. You have a yahaha in your chat. Okay, let's go! Koroks, huh? Neat.
Yeah, they seem to just be minding their own business as the villagers
Oh
do.
man, I gotta take my cousin inside one of the games to meet S2E. He'll probably enjoy that.
All right, well,
I am
Yeah,
not going
so-
to find a random Koroks because I know they're giving me poop.
there's a. I mean, I say this because the bartender is probably one of the big Koroks like Hestu. It's not actually Hestu.
Sweet.
Yeah, but
Brought your
also.
eggs.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, thank you. Something happened to Pompto?
Oh, some of the chocobos weren't feeling well. So we're just some people questing through the area. We're from the Hero Academy, so we're doing some extra credit. So we're just doing
okay.
the normal hero quest kind of stuff. Can't do anything big, but hey.
Yeah, well, we're glad you're here. I don't want to be out of eggs when the tax dude shows up.
The tax dude wants eggs?
They want everything. It's kind of ridiculous.
I don't know. I'm still a kid, so I don't get the taxes stuff.
You'll have plenty of time to find out what taxes are about.
I kind of don't want to.
The bear in a. Well, I guess she's lightly armored, but there's a bear sitting at the bar listening in on your conversation.
Oh, that's out of place around here. Well, I'm glad to have helped. I can't believe there's Koroks here. This world is pretty neat. Is everything okay? I know there was some big evil dragon here before. We found some old followers of his, but they're not very many. Very many of them around, but we still took care of them. I guess. Wow, whoever took out the dragon and whoever is leading the area must got a lot to deal with if there's still dumb evil follower people around. We're not high enough hero rank to be dealing with that though. That's for the bigger rank people. We got a long ways to go before we're out of junior rank. That's...
Can't really pretend how to know how any of that works.
It's just kind of like other school stuff. You just need to get enough of credits and do a lot of well, for hero stuff, you got to do a lot of really big things.
Like epic world-saving quests and stuff?
Yeah, that kind of stuff. But that's for the biggest of the big. I don't think there's that very many of them.
Yeah, I mean, with Zbambabar out of the way, only one I can think of is the king. Yeah.
King's a big hero?
What?
I didn't know the king goes to the Hero Academy.
He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
But he did kill Zbambabar, so we gotta be grateful to him for that, I guess.
Yeah. It's a really crazy stereotype to have bad dragons.
Well, the metallic dragons aren't bad.
But the chromatic dragon shouldn't be bad either.
Tiamat just made them that way. What can you really do about it?
Oh, Bastion's trying to hide his annoyance at that. I mean, you sure she made him that way? Because, like, Tiamat's son goes to our school, and he's, like, a big hero guy, and Tiamat doesn't seem to be like that, from what I've heard. I know you don't want to say the name of her brother because he'll prank you, but... I mean, Bastion doesn't even want to say, like, talking bad about Tiamat might not be great, but still, it's just like, his mom's not like that. He doesn't want to say anything. It's pretty neat. Although, Miss Lady over there is the first bear I've ever seen around here.
Oh, her? Yeah, that's Inspector Arctos from the Bruin Ritter.
Bruin Ritter?
King Strasberg's elite knights, the military police.
Oh, cool.
You think so, huh?
Well, I guess they got to be pretty strong.
I suppose so.
I mean, like, I'm going to a hero school. I gotta look up the strong people, unless they're bad people. Oh, I bet she's around because, like, the old remnants of the dragon might be around still.
Actually, as it so happens, I'm investigating the Duke.
You're investigating the Duke? Did something happen to him? I hope not.
I wouldn't say anything happened to him, but His Majesty is worried a bit about how he's treating the people of this region.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want a Duke going bad. That's like a trope. It's pretty bad. Like, you get, like, the really too high taxes, or people just being, like, throwing people in jail for no reason, cloning them with alchemy for no reason, stuff like that.
I mean, if things turn out as I'm thinking His Majesty won't turn a blind eye to it.
Oh, wow. Well, if the Duke's ever doing something really bad, I mean, I'm just a junior hero, but I can try to help how I can. I don't know. Like, right. Again, we've seen some, like, there were, like, some kobolds disguised as Moogles that were, like, from the old, like, dragon. But not a lot of them, but there were just some here and there. It was kind of weird.
Were they doing anything?
They were just acting like really out of place Moogles. Like, they weren't acting like Moogles. They weren't even saying Kupo!
Wow, that is some pretty bad acting.
Yeah, but like I can sense a little bit of stuff, but like my tail can really sense bad stuff like that, and we can sense like the bad things. So they're gone now.
She looks at your tail.
She pets his tail.
Shade waves high.
It's like we got some Umbreon in us, so we can sense a little bit. Although my tail mostly, kind of silly. I don't know how common it is for, like, living tails around here, but it's just me and my tail.
I mean, you know, sometimes you get crazy magic accidents.
Yeah. I also heard about Monsteropolis, so we probably fit in more there, but... Like, we're from the Hero Academy, so there's people from all over the place, so it's not that odd for us.
Yeah, if you're taking out Zbambabar's old, remnants, do you mind exchanging contact info? We can stay in touch. I'll let you know if I find out anything.
Sure.
All right. She gives you her business. She gives you her business card. Ursula Arctos of the Bruin Ritter.
Oh no. Is she Lana's mom? Very silly stuff. Alright. Yeah, we haven't run into too many of them, but there's just some here and there. Like I said, they always stick out pretty weirdly because they don't say Kupo very much and they act very off. I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. We're just doing like simple quests, like delivering eggs and finding stray cats and replacing orbital lights. But sometimes, like I said, we're doing this for like we're going for extra credit. So like, if you need help, then yeah, let us know. We can't do like a lot, but we'll do what we can.
Okay.
Alrighty. I don't know if there's any more plans for this side of stuff, but if you want to do Dragomir, go ahead, because I need to replace my water. I don't know if there's much planned over there for curing the chocobos, but...
No, not really. They, it's just your usual. It's just your usual bird disease going around.
Ah, yes, the good old bird flu.
That causes turkey and chicken prices to triple. Well, otherwise, unless we all want to take a short break for bio or water, I don't know if anybody else needs it.
Yeah, I need some water again.
All right, I need some water, so let's do that then, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. I will leave a kitty cam. kitty cam left while I was getting my water.
Oh
no.
no!
Alrighty, well, I'm back with my water.
Yep.
Well, half ginger ale, half water. It may not sound very tasty, but I've been getting cheap soda and like we'll fill it like halfway, half water. You actually kind of get used to it.
So, what name do you give the inspector?
That's kind of hard to figure out what a good name would be.
Rousey.
How about we go family naming scheme? What if he calls himself Ness? His dad and uncle are Lucas and Lunas.
Okay.
I mean, what is it? There's Ness, there's... Who else would fit on that naming scheme? Unless his mom or uncle have any ideas.
No, Ness sounds pretty good.
Or Shiro can work. It just means light or white. That's sure. It's better than Ninten. You can call me Ness. Thanks to like tentacle encryption, he could probably hide a second cell phone account. That's right, he has the nanites too, sure. Oh, hold on. These are a little weird. Let me adjust them to your phone stuff. There we go. I'm from the Hero Academy, so I'm not really from here, so I don't really know much about this world, but that should let us connect.
All right.
I don't know if you know about the Hero Academy place, but it's like
I've heard of them.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just visiting for extra credit and stuff. So here you go. Like my cell phone stuff is like really different than your guys' stuff, but that should let us connect.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know if I find anything.
All right, and if I see any more stuff or learn anything big, I'll let you know too. If the king's a big hero, maybe I can meet him someday. Like, I look up to heroes. It's a lot of boss monsters and monsters don't get a chance to be heroes because of stuff, but I'm gonna be one. I better get back to the rancher, let him know the job's done. I mean, you don't get your AP credit unless you turn in the quest, so nice to meet you. He'll shake your hand.
Take care of yourself out there, Ness.
He's purposely not like shaking her hand like really tight, like the typical style. He's just doing typical kid handshake. Okay, I will. You too. Time to head back.
All right. Yep. Dragomir, they're doing a bit of research here. They're able to brew up something to make the birds feel a bit more. Yeah, something to make the birds feel a bit more comfortable. If Rufio was here, he could cure them outright, but this is the best you can do. Hey, Dragomir.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this will help the birds' stomachs feel better.
Oh Lord, he coming.
What?
I'm just talking to people on my stream.
Yeah.
Lucky was, like trotting over.
Yeah.
The oh lord, he coming is like the fat cat approaching me. There you go. You just keep doing RP stuff. I'll pet Lucky.
Okay. Let's see here.
Drive by, sweetie.
Kitty.
I heard a purg.
All right. Well, yeah. So, Bastion and Sanji roll up just while Dragomir is leaving the barn.
Hey, we're back. The eggs have been delivered. Where's Mr.
That's great.
Oh, Mr. Popto, hold on.
Huh?
You'll get over close to just like telekinesis, like psychic, let them out. Just tell people I'm Ness, okay? If they ask about me.
All right.
Like it's extra credit stuff, but like I don't want to go around like spreading name stuff. I mean, we don't need people trying to go to school and cause trouble or anything, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Especially if there's like the remnants of evil dragon people around. Then again, wouldn't Pompto... Well, it depends on what Riku told him if Bastion's like the son of Tiamat or not. I mean, his entire class knows, obviously.
Yeah.
It just depends on if Riku would let his dad know.
I don't know if Bastion would know that.
Well, that's why I just mean if whatever Pompto's response is.
Yeah.
It's just like, we're just here getting extra credit and doing stuff. I just don't want to... I mean, I'm from this world too, so I just don't want to raise attention, you know?
Yeah, okay.
There is a gigantic spider climbing on my desk. It's gone. I was going to try to grab it. Oh well. All right.
Well,
he'll let Bastion will like poke, like get up by Dragomir and just poke a tentacle close, so it's like try to hide things and share the info that he got from the whole Strasbourg's concerned about the Duke and the info he got there. And to call him Ness here, I guess the Dragomir would probably already know that.
Yeah, if you guys were discussing code names earlier, then yeah.
Ness, Jeeves, and what should we call Sanji? Rolo?
You already have a friend named Rolo.
I don't know.
Scoot.
Sure. Sure. It's a fitting enough kid name. All right. So if you need to contact me through anything in case it feels like stuff's going weird, contact me through this Nest contact, okay?
Got it.
Pompto? All right. We should head on and anywhere else that needs help. Well, we got time.
Before you do that, Ness, I mean, money's kind of tight. Let me see what I can get for you.
You don't need to worry about it. Like food and veggies work just fine too. We're adventurers. We got to supply ourselves to keep going. Because I mean, he's just trying to be obvious about this. Like, I'm Ness, and I'm just a junior hero, so I don't have a lot of money either. So food is better to keep going. We're here for the extra credit in AP.
Is your is Scoot like radishes? He takes out some Gisal greens.
I don't know. I mean,
I'll take them, I guess.
I'll take a Gessel Green. I can use them to grow more.
Huh.
As long as it doesn't draw out the Chocobo stuff. But sure. Oh. Well, Laszlo will be happy. Dragomir, you could take the Gessel Greens to make Chocobo nip cannons.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, well, he gives you a couple of those then.
Alright. That works for me. Oh, and since we're trying to be like really nice to the local stuff, just as part of our payment, just give like an extra egg or a few to the Duke, I guess. Let him know it's from us.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
I know, it's just part of the thing. We don't want to like stir trouble here. The hero nest doesn't want to be a troublemaker unless people are causing trouble. Alright, well, you just contact us if anything comes up. It's nice to meet you. Come on, you guys, let's head on. We gotta find more stuff and get more AP. We're never gonna graduate from junior heroes if we don't get a whole bunch. Just stuff while we're waiting for the dragon raid to begin.
Yeah. Alright, well, up in Boggle Village, which is, I mean, you know, it's a big old bird village.
Oh yeah, Bastion is planting like the seeds or his tentacle influence along the way. He's not activating it right away though. He's just putting it there to activate later because he doesn't want to. The Fae stuff is probably fine because it wasn't spread elsewhere, but he doesn't want the dragon to see the same influence spreading in the other area until he sets it off on purpose.
Okay.
One of the people he hung around a lot is Garen. Of course, he's going to have similar ideas there. But he'll leave it to Dragomir to plant the face stuff and get the face stuff going.
Yep. All right, up in Boggle Village, which is a big, unusually colored tree. It's like instead of
Sylvie bonked my drink and it dropped an ice cube straight down my chest.
Oh no!
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
Yeah, I'm awake.
All right, well, yeah,
it's not as bad as the one time I threw a slush ball at a coworker when I was working in Chicago, and the warehouse I worked at didn't have heat or AC, so I grabbed a slush ball because we all messed around with each other, and this was a big like chalky dude, and he turned around and didn't notice, and he bent over, and the slush ball went like smacked him right between the butt cheeks, like right in his butt crack, just like cold ice Chicago ice ball right there. That's probably worse than down the chest. I just remember because he like screamed and jumped up.
all right, so
Sorry. Don't huff.
I just keep being interrupted.
Okay. I'm RPing as a cat too much. Go ahead.
So, as I was saying, the tree that Boggle Village is built around is pretty big, probably about as big as the World Tree House. That it's housing a whole bunch of bird houses. Looks a bit different from the surrounding trees. It's like a kind of grayscale-ish bark. Stands out. You see one of the you see Demo here actually talking to some of the Rito about possibly bringing back Middenhall.
Mm. I still got to get some Rito data. Well, we can check in with Demo. I wonder what this tree is. Pretty neat. Well, first inspect the tree so Bastion can get his stuff planted in the tree just in case. Because you don't need an entire... No, not an oh no. Get off the soundboard, sweetie. R2D2 fell from the tree, apparently.
Well, according to the locals, it's called the Great Boggly Tree. When it's actually in leaf, when it's like actually in leaf, the leaves are a brilliant and otherworldly white instead of green. It stands out a lot from the other trees. Nobody really knows why it's like that.
The heck? That almost sounds like my kind of stuff. Well, Bastion will, before heading over here to checking out the tree, he's going to try to get his stuff into the tree because that seems like an important thing to protect.
Okay.
Okay, then we can check on the lady. Unless Dragomir wants to do something.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. So let's talk to her.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on around here? Of course, he'll just poke a tentacle
not...
to talk about the real stuff because she should probably know who he is.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. On the surface, she says stuff about just trying to bring back her old mercenary company.
Right. Bastion will poke Dragomir too, so he can communicate through tentacle speak.
And yeah, she tells you she was able to find Archer and get the assistance of some of the other villagers here. So the archery squad is back.
Nice. And hey, if we take out this dragon, you're working alongside the... It'll be a big impact on everybody, because if they're all think like, oh, you lost to a kid, well, we're working together to take out something even worse. Not that I'm bad, but, you know...
I know what you're talking. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, here's what I learned, and we learned, in regards to at least the Bruin company, whatever, and
Inspector Arctos, huh?
it reminds me of somebody called Lana, and I don't know why, but when I think of Lana, I think of a girlfriend. That is so weird. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that.
I don't know either, but yeah, if Strasbourg is concerned too, then something might definitely be up. If she's telling the truth, if you think she'd be telling the truth.
Inspector Arctos, I've heard, has a strong sense of justice and doesn't always see eye to eye with the king.
So you think she's telling the truth about
I would trust her.
the Duke? Huh.
Just based on her reputation.
If Strasbourg's concerned, that says more about him than I ever thought, but I guess it could mean that we don't need to we may not need to worry about Strasbourg interfering with us. We've definitely found other kobolds. But how would the dragon still be alive if Strasbourg wasn't involved? And what's going on with the Duke then? you guys ready to move? And we're ready to move.
Yep. We'll all rendezvous in Sonnenstein?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll be there.
All right. And outside, like the connection, would just be like, if you need any little hero stuff, just let us know. We're just junior heroes and trying to get some extra credit and stuff.
She says most of the members of Middenhall are from Spallone, and she hasn't been able to get out that way.
Hmm. All right, that's fine with me. I don't really care where people are from.
I'm just letting you know so you don't expect 100 of us to show up.
Nah, that's fine. You don't need a whole army. The people are pretty strong. We just need to wait for the signal to get ready to regroup. Hopefully that wasn't the signal. Regroup and move.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, at some point during your adventures, you get a text from Ursula asking if you know anything, if you've heard anything about the Soul Devourer or an escaped experiment.
Soul Devourer? What kind of name is that? That sounds really scary and kind of... I don't know. It sounds like something like a classmate would make up to try to sound cool.
It's the name of a monster that broke out of one of our military labs earlier this week.
No, I haven't heard anything about that. No. That actually sounds kind of scary if it's a real thing. It still sounds kind of edgelordy, but why is it called that way? Is it really? What is it? Do we need to watch out for it?
The science savants haven't really told us much. Just that it looks like a mutant. Looks like a mutant displacer beast with a raffle flower on its back.
Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for it. And I guess I should avoid it if we see it?
Yeah. If you see it, let me know right away.
All right. I will do. Hopefully it's not dangerous. Experimenting on things makes me kind of sad, but I can't really say much there. All I can say is, like, I haven't heard or seen anything like that where we've been going. I mean, maybe you could make friends with it. I mean, he was a kid when they met. They met as a kid, so just sound more kiddie. Maybe you can make friends with it. I mean, I don't know what kind of thing it is, but
well, I'm heard the subject of the experiment was a pretty popular hero, so maybe that's not out of the question.
Why would you experiment on a hero like that? That doesn't sound right.
Somebody from His Majesty's past, I hear.
Yeah, but even if it's from the past, why would you do that? Were they sick or something, or like really hurt, and you needed to help them or something? I don't know. That sounds kind of weird.
Well, not everybody likes His Majesty and all of his expansionist policies. It's easy to imagine he made enemies with some heroes.
Oh, Well, I don't really want to go around making enemies with people like that. So, man, I'll keep an eye out. And if he used to be a hero, as long as he's not going to try to, like, eat stuff, then I'll try to talk to him. But I'll let you know.
Given what I've heard about him, I don't think he's dangerous, but I do have orders to find him.
All right. I'll let you know if I see him.
Thank you. Let me think. On her end, she reports that, on her end, she reports that, she's heard an assassin from Monsteropolis was hired to do something shady.
An assassin? Something shady? Wait, are they trying to take out the king or the duke or what?
I don't know. I just know she's been sighted in the area.
Somehow I get the feeling for Monsteropolis the assassin is going to be pretty obvious. But okay. If we see anybody suspicious, we'll let you know. If the Duke is up to something bad, then we're still not going to let somebody kill him, but...
The person you'll want to watch for is a Nidorina with a serpentine tail and a mask shaped like a snake's head.
Oh no. That's somebody Bastion, though, isn't
it?
Yes,
that is very obviously Lexi.
That's the psycho one that was...
Yep.
Wait a second, don't Nidorinas have horns?
Let's see.
Fitting the mask on that might be a little interesting.
They don't have horns.
They don't?
No. At least not... At least as far as I can tell from the art.
We'll definitely keep an eye out for that. Bastard's just like, Lexi, what the hell are you doing? And who is she after? Now I really do feel like Reen caught in the middle of everything. At least I don't have a bunch of girls like fawning over me because of Boss Monster again. I don't think the bird girls are concerned.
They do think you're cute.
As long as bird energy doesn't cause him to... Bastion's trying to get hold of Rito stuff, so as long as he doesn't, like, Rito Eagle... We don't need more Reen. Well, we got information.
Let's see... No. You managed to pick up some Rito data, but nothing causes you to accidentally shift into it.
Hey, Dragomir, you want some Rito stuff? If you want to go, like, Anthro bird person. What's your Chocobo stuff?
I could always use a few more options.
All right, give it to Dragomir then.
Yeah. Feels like the Rito form is compatible with a great amount of other bird data.
I think the only stuff he has is a Chocobo at the moment. I don't know. Readable! Alright. Well, now all we need to do is wait for the signal.
Yep. Okay. It is now...
Oreo o'clock.
Yeah.
Right, Oreo? She just wants to purr and smack the keyboard. Purr, purr, purr. There she goes. Ma'am.
Okay, so you return from your hero work Friday morning. And
All right.
let's see.
Oh yeah, that's something Bastion will probably do before they sleep, as long as it's an area outside of plants, or at least send up a tentacle to make it look like his hero, or the stuff on the eastern side that was causing problems. Any other weird acting Muggles they ran into, have one of them show up to beat them up and like drag them off, just to make it seem like if he can do that with tentacle
what?
stuff. Before bed, Bastion will use tentacle stuff to basically have his normal self try to appear or like pop up over there to grab
Oh,
some of
the
the
Soul Devourer?
Cobalt.
Okay.
Yeah, not the Soul Devourer. I mean, like the Rairu or the
Oh, okay.
Pack
Gotcha.
Ride that the guy saw. I mean, the dragon saw that, so he'll show the one that the dragon knows is trying to plot against him. Will show up to like stealth show up to grab some of the kobolds that disappear off to somewhere, just to keep
Okay.
things distracted.
Alright, well, you're able to bag yourself a couple kobolds that way.
Bring them back to base. But yeah, it's basically to keep the dude distracted. All right. Well, it's Friday.
Yep, it's Friday morning. Everybody is here.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I think...
got a plant monster out to make sure it gets enough sunlight and stuff before we head up to stuff.
Yeah, I did not actually think about what sort of what sort of weakness Zbambabar might have.
Fire?
I mean, they wouldn't be looking for... They wouldn't be looking for that, like...
I mean, you're looking at a guy who's
like,
trying to spread plant influence everywhere, and it's winter time, so there's probably places that have a lot less vegetation. Outside of like the horde thing, which is the first plan.
Yeah.
But I think the big thing is just looking for info on where Zbambabar is and what's going on with the Duke and all that. And Bastion's more concerned about avoiding any like innocent casualties in the fight. Of course, Plant Monster Overlord stuff probably wants to have a big visual battle with the dude, but that kind of just happens. I mean, he sounds kind of lazy almost.
It sounds like about once a week. Actually, sounds like pretty much every night the Duke sneaks out of the palace to go to the dragon's old hoard, the old dragon lair.
So we gotta track
the.
That's where.
That's where the royal gardens are, and presumably the Duke's treasury.
So we got to attack that during the day. I mean, we could probably sneak attack him if we get in there and lay an ambush. The question is, how will we lay an ambush?
Yeah,
Unless Dragomir can make a thing to suck up the horde.
Yeah. As for fortifications at the World Treehouse, it's got like poisonous plants, like vine traps, tangleweeds. Let me think. What else? Bomb flowers.
If you combine a bomb flower and a vine trap, do you get a vine boom?
Not that you guys can hear it, but I've been hitting the vine boom.
Yes. As for the troops, let's see. The Duke has, let's say 200 rank and file piranha plant Moogles, mostly armed with spears, crossbows, and elemental fruits. A couple of heavy units like Malboros and Raffle Flowers.
How the heck are the raffle flowers moving?
Probably on the backs of animals. I don't know what kind of animals.
Okay, so he sounds like he's most vulnerable at night because he's away from all his troops. But at the same time, he'll be around his horde. What if we wait to spring our trap until nightfall after he leaves? But we steal the horde in the meantime, so he shows up to an empty horde. Unless he goes after Rufio's dad. That's the big problem. But if Rufio's dad pops up after he shows up there, how are we going to get both of them over there? What does he care more about, Rufio's dad or his horde?
The scouts weren't able to turn up anything about Zbambabar's the Duke's relation with Ryzen. Seems like nobody in the region actually knew about their history.
Actually, I might have a very, very silly idea, Dragomir. You want to hear me out?
Yeah, go ahead.
We both have mimic stuff, right?
Yeah.
What if we get some of the new Kobold minions to tell Zbambabar when he shows up at night that they have new special protection chests for his horde? And we disguise ourselves as mimic chests. And when he opens one of us, we attack.
That's
but
fun.
Wouldn't he be able to tell they weren't his minions?
Can his minions tell they aren't the others aren't their minions?
No, probably not.
So then we use our pack rat stuff that's what we do. We disguise ourselves as chests, mimic chests, and use our pack rat stuff to suck up all the horde, and have my own minions say that they're bringing in the chests to protect the horde to his minions.
Okay.
And then we suck up all the horde, each of us.
Okay. Do they tell him that? Do we tell them that you guys are actually mimics, or?
would his minions be able to tell? I'd figure we just tell them that have my minions say, "Hey, these are special chests that have protection magic that only the Duke can open to keep his horde safe." So when the Duke goes to open his horde and check on it, one of us can spring an attack on him.
Okay, I gotcha.
But we gotta have Ryzen, when he attacks, we need to have somehow let it sneakily be let out, like purposely let one of his minions know that Ryzen might be sending somebody while he's attacking to go after the horde. So it will make Mr. Dragon go to check on his horde while his forces go to attack Mr. Ryzen. Depends. Would he be... Okay, Shane, would he care more about his horde or Mr. Ryzen?
I think Ryzen would be the more immediate threat than anybody trying to steal his stuff.
Because
like when another dragon shows up on your turf, that is serious business.
Okay, maybe the mimic thing doesn't work as great. Maybe we can make this work. Maybe Dragomir can go mimic chest. And Shay, do you think we can pull out our dragon forms? Even if it's two-headed Hydra, I don't care if it's two-headed Hydra, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, where would he go if Ryzen's attacking, but suddenly a two-headed dragon is stealing his horde?
He'd probably... at our size,
What if we got Mom's power behind it? If we ask Mom to help. And if his kobold suddenly reported all the treasure is being sucked down a single chest the dragon brought.
Yeah, that might cause him some problems.
Where do you think he would go? Because we need to get him to go towards us.
Yeah, I think if I think if a third dragon was actively stealing his horde, he'd come straight to us.
That sounds like a plan. You think we can drag out the dragon stuff? I mean, if we can't right now because the curse with Mom's power, we should be able to, right?
Shade jumps on you, merges with you into a two-headed shadow and light dragon Hydra.
I guess that's an answer to that. I don't care if it's a Hydra. Let's do it. We got a plan. So, Dragomir, you get to be a chest that sucks up all the treasure. How do you feel about that? Is that okay with you?
Yeah. Give me all the monies.
And do you have a sneak attack plan for the dude? Because me and Shade can fake losing to the guy so he goes to open you up and you can do whatever you want to him.
It's the Tiana Water of Doom.
The Tiana Water of Doom. Okay.
Sounds like a plan. We can catch him totally off guard. And if we need to, I can grab Ryzen over with a tentacle thing and totally go ham on the dude afterwards. Let's do it! Let's let Mr. Ryzen know, and we can go in full throttle here. I'll get some of my new kobolds in on this, and we can really get rolling. And I'm gonna let some of my new kobolds, as long as they want to leave, I'll get them like some tentacle stuff so they get poured out, because I don't want them to get hurt.
The kobolds, I mean, they recognize you as their new dragon, but they seem a bit weirded out by this.
What's so weird about it? It's
Well, just the idea that they belong to somebody else now.
who's saying you belong to anybody else? Your whole thing is you're tricking the other dragon. You're still working with me on all this. We're doing like a big prank on this other dragon to beat him up and eat him. Maybe eat him, beat him. Ryzen wants to kill him. We can eat him after. Maybe I'll make him a kobold to join you guys. I don't know, but
the point is, it feels weird to them that they thought that way about Zbambabar before.
Well, here's a big difference between us. I'm not making you think anyway. I don't know what Zbambabar was doing, but I'm not making you follow me. Like, it's up to you if you want to do this and help us out. I'm not going to make you do it. We're doing this to try to free this area and stop a bad guy. Plus, like, my mom's Tiamat, she kind of has a say over the big dude here. And I'm not going to let you get taken back by this dude. If that's what you're worried about, even if I die, I'll just pass you on to Mom, okay? Mom will take care of you. I'll even get my mom to agree to that. Mom, are you okay? If something happens to me, will you take care of these guys and not let Zbambabar control them again?
Tiamat is willing to do that.
I'm not the same as this guy. We're friends. This isn't like Overlord and Minion. I hate those terms. It's just... You gotta take down a bad guy, you know? And what, he thought of you as food? I don't think of you as food. You're friends. We can play Smash Brothers and other stuff together. And... you guys can leave the second after we proc this whole, like, prank. You guys can just teleport out and get out of there. I don't expect you to fight for me. Me and Dragomir and Ryzen and whoever else will take this guy down.
That sounds pretty good to them.
Alrighty.
Alright. Is it go time, Bastion?
I'm ready to go. Dragomir, you ready to go?
Sure.
Is that an actual yes or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's embarrassed.
About being a chest?
Yep.
I mean, you got your explosive thing with my explosive spores as a thing. When he opens you up, just blast him in the face with it.
And I get to keep all the coins.
We have to split them amongst us and Father Ryzen.
Amongst us?
Obviously. But having it all there all at once is still pretty...
Well, yeah. It'll be a little weird, but we can pull this off. I mean, hey, if you want extra of the loot, that's fine.
Okay, it's go time. So, alright, so, yeah, some of the... Dragomir goes down with some of the kobolds. Shapeshifts into chest form. They borrow a cart from Gustavo and Brick. Or Roman just builds a log cart for them, I don't know.
Way, yeah.
and they carry him over to they carry him over to the Royal Garden. Yeah, the Piranha Plant Moogles are pretty interested in this chest, and they say they'll bring it up. And that is what they do. They let me think. Yeah, I guess they'd use like a pulley, rope and pulley powered elevator to get him up to the treetops. And then another one to lower him down to an underground, like, root cavern type place. The center of the baobab tree is just completely hollowed out, allowing something even as big as an adult green dragon to get in and out.
I guess Bastion Shade could hide in Dragomir's shadow. Either that, or if the plan requires them to attack the horde directly, then just nom some kobolds along the way.
You could probably hide in his shadow.
All right, let's do that then. The kobolds don't notice. It just depends on how everyone plans it out. If they need to be like full-on dragon attack to get their attention, if Shade thinks that's the best way, then nomming the kobolds and attacking the horde like overtly, they'll do that too. Whatever Shade thinks is the best plan.
Shade thinks, well, no matter what, the Duke is going to get moving as soon as he notices Bastion moving toward the horde.
So, if we want to get his attention, we should be more overt then.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so we wait for Dragomir to have the horde inside, and for his signal, then we'll nom all the kobolds and go attack the horde.
All right.
I mean, if that's the most overt way to get his attention, I'm asking you. You're more the dragon expert than me.
I think we'll have his attention regardless of what we do. Question is, how flashy do we want to be with it?
We're currently like, I don't know how flashy we can get, but honestly, if there's a bunch of kobolds in here, I would rather get his attention by eating the kobolds first, because then we can save them from getting killed, or him eating them for energy.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that then.
I don't want them to get hurt in all this, because they're just like minions, and they deserve a chance too.
Shade nods.
Okay, that's the plan. Let's do it. And Mama, if anything goes bad, then actually no, I can channel Mr. Lion. Shade, you channel Mom. We could double smite. And okay. Mom, lend your power to Dragomir too. Even if it means he hydras out, whatever. We gotta smite this dude and get Ryzen. And I'm ready for when he shows up to teleport Ryzen over here too. So that's the other thing is for Dragomir. At some point, distract the dragon long enough for Bastion to get Ryzen over. Unless Dragomir has a way to pull him over, but yeah.
Let's see. Okay, now where was I? Dragomir, you are being lowered into a root cavern of sorts. It's pretty spacious. It's pretty spacious down here, filled with all kinds of exotic flowering plants and intricately crafted treasures. Like, for example, you see a giant elephant skull that's it's got tiny little vines just winding around it with like flowers at the tip of the tusks and stuff. Its eyes of the eye sockets have been filled with amber.
Oh no, we're fighting the first Pokemon Scarlet Violet gym leader. Oh wait, no, second one. Do we have to lure in 2 FPS Sunfloras?
Let's see. There's a famous work of art from the old world, but the lady has a vine mustache with the and it's got the caption LHOOQ under it. You see a couple of other works of art that the dragon has either vandalized, like a YouTube poop, or just enhanced with a bit of plant manipulation to make something new out of it.
Are we sure he's an adult he's an adult green dragon? Does he wear a fedora?
Also, Lexi is here.
Who?
The Nidorina assassin.
Oh.
She just from what you can tell, while the Moogles are putting you in place, she set a bunch of traps of her own all around the horde, and she's just sitting on top of a pile of. And she's just sitting on top of a pile of coins and gems, sharpening her knife.
That is sus. Ashton's just
so yeah, she watches the Dragomir chest being put in place. Alright, Dragomir, it's on you to send the signal. What will you do?
Well, Bastion will send the signal to Dragomir once,
Okay.
Well, there's more than one signal, because we gotta know... Yeah. Whoever Ryzen knows when all the army is going after him. And then Bastion needs to know when the dragon is down there. So... yeah. Right, Bastion's the one mostly in waiting right now. Look at sweetie. Look at sweetie. And also whether Dragomir is passing info along or whatever is going on.
Yep.
Is that a yep to passing info or what's going on? Okay.
I would of course want to pass you info that there's an assassin in the room.
Okay, then Bastion would be like, okay, so these kobolds aren't reacting to Lexi being down there?
They are not. She's just watching them. Yeah, she's just watching them. It's not even making an effort to hide right now. So, yeah, they know she's here, she knows they're there.
That's extremely suspicious. Dragomir, just be on guard. That seems really suspicious. I'm gonna be on guard too when I go down there. Why would they even let her in there? That's strange. But if she's from Monsteropolis, why would they just let her in there? Oh well, I got ideas, just in case. Ready whenever you are. Just waiting for Father Risen's. Go ahead.
I need to set up a battle sheet here. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, once you're in position, Father Risen takes the offensive, and, well, he and the mercenaries make a... Yeah, he and the mercenaries make a beeline for the World Tree House.
Alrighty. I'm not sure where Beethro wants to be, here fighting the big guy or with these others.
Yeah, Beethro's gonna be with his men.
Alrighty.
Let's see. I'm not sure this one works anymore.
Purr 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 purr. Ow. Hi, sweetie. You cannot see her. You can only see her uncle. Because I can't change the camera because she is here. There she is. The Sweetums. Here. Now you can see Sweetums.
Okay. So, yeah, everybody's on the move.
Alrighty. Bastion's waiting for the signal. Signal to send the Dragomir, and the Dragomir to send the signal.
I need water.
I do too, kind of. Although I have a kitty. Sweetie, can I get water? You're not going to let me move, are you? Nope. She is not going to let me go. See? Can I go? Can I get water? She's not going to let me go. Come here. Let me get some water. Let me get some water. I'll give your uncle a camera. Rusty! My boy! Fat cat. What's the matter with acting weird? Oh! Don't knock me over, buddy. You mean out, or are you just being weird? You are just being weird. What do you want? Oh, you have a sand. Oh, okay. I was wondering what's up with my wolf. He doesn't need it out. He has a sand spur on his nose. That hurts. Sand spurs are awful. Let me get it. Come here. Don't run away from me. Dakota, I can't get your sand spur off if you keep running. Come back here. Get over here. Don't run from me. I'll get it off.
Hello. Hello.
Hey,
Hey. I guess he's still up.
he's messing with the cat. No, he's messing with Dakota, I guess.
Mr. Goots.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
So what I miss?
You have missed absolutely nothing.
Okay. I had to get a sand spur off Lakota's nose. He was having a fit about it. Only people in the South know, or especially Florida, know this horror of sand spurs. Like, you can just poke them lightly with a finger and they will stick in your hand like an inch almost.
Yep.
They suck. Alrighty, let's get ready to rumble! I don't know what music you have picked out. I'm listening to Surface.
I have something lined up for when the fight actually starts.
Ah.
But right now I just have this. Because things are...
Quest 64! Oh no!
I love the title of this track, Left House in the Forest.
I was going to play if you didn't have anything that. The basic boss music from Ass Libra, it's because it's so badass.
No, I have something in mind on my own. I have something in mind. So, okay, Ryzen and the mercenaries are headed for the thing. Bastion, Bastion, where are you?
He's waiting outside in a shadow somewhere with shade, waiting for the signal. Or maybe getting in the shade, like near to grab the kobolds, maybe.
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. A bit earlier than you expected. A bit earlier than expected, Ryzen informs you that Zbambabar flew out of the World Treehouse in his dragon form, and he's headed straight for the Royal Garden.
That's
it's go time.
Weird to go in the dragon form. All right. Well, if that's the case, as long as he's getting ready to distract all the stuff. Well, that's very sus if he's heading out already.
Yeah.
Just gotta wait for the plan to go off. Even if he's going early, it just means Ryzen has to make up for it. Ryzen has more experience, so hopefully he knows. Well, Ryzen and the mercenaries have more experience. Hopefully they know what they're doing with this. Actually, if they attack now, that's what the kind of part of what Bastion would say. If they attack now, it seems kind of like it's planned to attack after he left. So maybe it'll work out better. But he'll rely on Beathrow in his mercenary experience and Ryzen in his experience here. And of course, he'll let Dragomir know what's going on.
All right. Okay, Dragomir, what are you doing?
Well, since the dragon is moved out, I guess that means I should make my move on the monies. Because that was the plan after all. While he's
okay.
away. Yeah, but
okay, well, as soon as Lexi sees Dragomir moving, she jumps to her feet and runs over, dagger in hand. It's time for a fight.
okay.
Let's see here.
Bastion is
Wish I had
like...
some way to keep multiple files of this open. Well, I guess I do have a way to do that.
Bastion is still something weird is going on, especially with Lexi in there. I mean, he let Dragomir knowing the dragon was showing up early. Of course, he also let Dragomir know to be sus of the assassin lady.
There we go.
So now it's just...
Yeah.
Wait, isn't this the final boss music of like the Cat God?
No. At least I don't think it was. I think that was I think it was a different song.
It sounds similar.
Mm. It's also used as a regular battle theme in a few places, so...
Lucky's not the cat god, he's the fat cat. Flubba 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 flubba. Ooh, purr.
Okay. Alright. Dragomir, what are you doing?
Well, I'll use the attack stance.
Okay, you're attacking. Alright. You go first.
Okay, I'm going to roll.
Thank you, sweetie.
I guess. It's a attack stance.
It's sweetie, no! It's already setting up the okay.
Dragomir, roll with passion.
Right, so I rolled a 7 plus 2 is a 9.
9. Okay, on a 9...
Sorry, on my end, there's a cat that flopped on all the soundboard.
No. Okay, yeah. On a 9, use one basic or mastered technique.
Right, okay, yeah. Okay, then. So I'm going to use a strike. The as the chest, the mimic chest, I go and I try to take a big bite out of the assassin.
Okay.
The forceful closing of the chest.
All right. So you're like gonna spring at her as she's coming at you and just bite her.
Yeah, I'm, he- I'm not quite sure what that top part of the chest is called. Now that I think
The
about it.
lid.
Lid, of course.
Hi, Lakota. Yep.
And,
I think Lakota needs out, so what you're dealing with Dragomir's battle, I think he needs out, maybe? Yes, he does.
Okay, well, alright, well, seems she has very much relied on her training to prepare her for for these kinds of surprise attacks. She at the last second she dodges around you and wraps you up in her tail. Let's see how this resolves. Okay. Okay, and then she... what? Yeah, metal bindings. You need like 3 or 4 documents open at once, I feel like, sometimes.
Oh, gee. Who's a kitten? So much purr. The purriest of purrs.
Oh. Okay, so, yeah, she wraps you... So, yeah, she, clamps your... She clamps you shut, Dragomir, and, wraps you up in her tail. And you are trapped now. And, let's see, what was the other effect? Right. Alright. It looks like she's gonna go for a... Looks like she's gonna try to finish you off right now, Dragomir. So, what are you gonna do next? Of course, in order to do anything while you're trapped, you have to spend 3 fatigue to get out. Right? A combination of 3 conditions, HP or fatigue.
Okay. Okay, so I guess I will take 3 fatigue
3 fatigue. Okay.
to try and defend.
Okay, defending. Roll with focus.
Yeah. Can I use my moment of balance?
Uh. How it? All right. What is it you want to do? Okay, let's see. The bold moment of balance.
So I would like to use Suck It Up to absorb.
Tell the greatest heroes of your age may have overwhelming confidence, but balance isn't about pursuing greatness for the sake of greatness. You find a way to stand with your companions like no one else ever would. Tell me how you strike down an impossibly strong enemy or obstacle to protect your friends from harm as the best version of yourself.
Yeah, so using
Back inside.
I prepare myself to take the devastating blow that is about to be put on me, and using my suck it up maneuver, I return the blow 1,000-fold on the opponent that's hitting me to do another technique in the next exchange.
That doesn't matter. You just turned the tables and finished her off.
Oh.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, I didn't remember it was that good.
The moment of balance just ends an encounter immediately. Tell me how.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, so
This is your time to shine, Dragomir. What do you do?
the assassin thought that she had gotten me trapped, but to her surprise...
Oh, also, are you at your center? I probably should have asked that first.
It hasn't shifted recently, but I don't remember if it restores when you rest.
No. It normally doesn't.
Okay. Well, in that case, the answer's no. So
Alright,
anyhow,
then you can't use your moment of
rolled
balance.
poorly on the previous roll. I rolled a 5, which is now 7.
5 for... Okay, 7 for focus means you can use one basic or mastered technique. Not maneuver.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I think this calls for a...
And Lucky hit the reverb fart button at the end of that. So I guess.
Sorry, Dragomir. Maybe next time.
Yeah, alright, so I guess I will do a... So I guess what I do is even though I'm being held by the tail, I kind of do a body slam kind of thing It's a retaliate.
Okay.
So each time I'll try to.
All right. Yep.
On
Okay, that works. Whoa.
Whoa, what?
And I just heard a bunch of static from my headphones.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's like phone noise, except completely unrelated to phones, I guess.
Yeah, there's that. I mean, Sweetie bopped the microphone with her tail, but that's about it.
Alright, so, yeah, the first thing Lexi does is, well, she takes out a different knife, stabs you with that to, with a numbing poison. So, you find yourself a little bit less in control of your lid. And you'll be choosing one fewer technique on the next exchange. On the next 3 exchanges, actually. Also, you lose 1 HP.
Okay.
And that means she has to mark 1 more fatigue now. Then she let's see. Yeah, realizing you're not going to fight back, she just continues stabbing you. Oh yeah, also,
Something else to consider. Remember, Bastion asked Tiamat to watch Dragomir in the power of that. Because Aslan and Tiamat were both asked for help with this.
Okay. Alright, so, yeah, actually, one of her attacks just broke your hinge completely. It kind of hurts. Tell me what you're thinking as you shift your balance once in either direction.
In either direction, so that means I
In
can
either
shift
direction.
towards center.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Seek vulnerabilities says the next time you inflict a condition or fatigue on them, you may also shift their balance. So yeah.
Okay, so if I'm allowed to pick the direction of shifting, then I'm going to shift towards center, towards confidence.
Okay. All right. The continuing. Yep. Continuing is Lexi's attack. She tries to finish you off, but you're able to. Well, she tries to finish you off, but no longer trapped. You slip out of her grip, and she ends up stabbing the ground instead. I see you've picked up some new tricks while we were away, Bastion.
Oh, I'm not Bastion. I'm the one
What?
who can take you down.
Alright, you gonna use your moment of balance now?
Sure, since the dice aren't doing too good tonight, I think I will do that.
Alright, you slipped out of her grip. Now, turn the tables. Tell me what you do.
So what I do is I open up my lid and lob a bunch of explosive blasts at her, lighting up the room with much explosiveness.
Yep, okay, well, you managed to just outright one-shot Lexi with that explosive counterattack. Also, the interior of the tree caught fire.
Well, all those unique art installations are probably busted too.
Okay, Bastion, you have no idea any of this is happening until you hear some explosions. So, what are you doing with the Moogles? Just eating them?
Okay, so the dragon left early.
Yeah, the dragon left early. He's coming right
Lexi
toward
is in
you.
there not doing. Lexi is doing. It was in there not doing anything.
Yeah.
This is extremely sus. But in the meantime, okay, something isn't right. So we try to let Dragomir know, because they shouldn't have let her in there, which now raises suspicion on Monsteropolis stuff. But right now, the biggest thing is, hey Shade,
Yeah.
use my bomb dragon in both my heads. I'm gonna go in the tail and stick in the ground. It's usually not my sort of thing, but I need you to act as wait for Zbambabar to show up before eating these dudes, and then bomb egg them and launch them at him. I'm gonna drag Ryzen over here. Something is not right.
Okay.
Lexi should not be in there freely, and he should not be heading off early. Something's not right.
Okay, so your tail is now in the ground, and
Bastion's trying to grab Ryzen and relying on Shade to.
Yeah. Okay. Just gonna stick a tentacle and pluck him out of the air.
Yeah, we're gonna try to give Ryzen the rundown as it grabs him, teleports him over.
Okay.
We're gonna save him for a surprise attack.
All right. Well, okay. You grab Ryzen along with the
whoever else wants to come along.
The mercenaries were still riding on his. The mercenaries were still riding on his back.
If they want to come along, he'll drag them along. Otherwise, I can stay back to fight if they want.
All right. Yep. You redeploy everybody nearby. And
He'll try to let them know what's going on with the weird stuff, because Bastion may not know.
While you're explaining, you hear a gigantic explosion inside the tree.
Yeah, Bastion's trying to maintain focus to let them know what's going on. He's got to rely on Dragomir. And he asked his mom for help to protect Dragomir and help Dragomir. He's got to rely on Dragomir to do whatever he's doing down there. Let the mercenaries and Ryzen know what's going on, that something is off, and get ready.
Yeah. Okay, Dragomir, you didn't get hurt at all by the explosion somehow, but your surroundings are now on fire. You are not on fire because you're not actually made of wood. What will you do?
Well, obviously, I'm gonna put out the fires with my cannon apparatus here.
You gonna shapeshift out of chest form, or are you just gonna open up and pop a cannon out?
Yeah, there's no reason to shapeshift out of the form. Just pop
Okay.
a cannon out and get the job done.
Okay. You are able to put out the fires with a bit of effort. Yeah, let's say Mark 1 fatigue to put out all the fires. Lexi is just here and unconscious. Her
Okay,
mask,
well,
yep, her mask and all her weapons went flying.
I guess what I'll do is I'll just quickly take up those weapons and stuff them away, and then I'll start working on the monies.
Okay, eating the money. All right, it doesn't take too Bastion. It doesn't take too long for Zbambabar to show up.
All right. Well, if he's got everybody there yet or not, he's waiting to pop them out to surprise Zbambabar. Got to rely on Shade right now.
Yeah. Okay,
We got to be careful. Something isn't right.
Zbambabar seems to ignore you and Shade for now, and just go for the tree, which has smoke rising out of it. But Shade shoots him down.
Oh, I don't know if all Bastion's waiting. He's still kind of suspicious, but if he can send through Ness to the Bruin lady that he was traveling towards the big city and he saw a big green dragon flying towards the area of the horde, he'll just give a direction. He's like, "Isn't that the guy that's supposed to be dead? What's going? Like, I should let you know. I didn't."
I saw him too. I'm on my way.
All right, that's kind of scary, but I'm gonna head to the city over there and see if everyone's okay. All right.
All right. So now Ursula is on her way too.
All right. Bastion, internally, he doesn't really like relying on this, but protecting the people, and if even Strasbourg doesn't like this dragon, he would rather rely on Strasbourg's aid to take out a bad guy than, yeah, the people here need support. If this dude's so bad Strasbourg hates him, then he doesn't mind working together to take him out, even if he hates Strasbourg.
All right. Sounds like you should be shifting your balance toward, well, either toward forgiveness or toward action. I'm not sure which.
I mean,
At this point.
Bastion's at a center between the two of them right now.
Yeah.
That kind of, I don't know, that kind of seems to fit with that.
Maybe you stay centered.
He's still taking action, but he's also,
Yeah, I get
there's
it.
priorities. Got to rely on Shade. So Shade shot him down. So I guess we're shifting turns or whatever. Bastion's waiting for his Zbambabar to come over before he launches. It's a reversal thing with Bastion being the tail, which is not normal, but he'll wait to launch the others at Zbambabar. He's relying on Dragomir to do what Dragomir does.
Yeah, I never gave Zbambabar any techniques because I didn't think we'd be fighting him right away.
I mean, it is 12 o'clock after all.
Yeah, but I mean, we gotta finish this.
Yeah. I mean, you came up with a bunch of stuff for him to try to do with squirrels and weirdness and all that, but I guess we went around that. Unless he's still going to try to do it. Doesn't really matter. Bastion will still wallop on him, even if he's a freaking squirrel or bird or whatever.
Oh, here's a thing.
Or Marlboro, or whatever the heck he's going to do to try to do to either of us. Who's making all that noise? Oreo. She is licking the Arby's coupons, and I do not know why. She's just licking the Arby's coupons nonstop.
Okay,
They're
well,
expired, so I don't care.
okay, well, Zbambabar might not have noticed you on his way to the tree, but he's watching you now. He's watching you now and getting ready. Actually, I'm getting ahead of myself. What's your... Yeah, what's your next approach gonna be?
Oh, he's still Bastion's still hiding as the tail right now, ready to spring the others. But
all right, well,
he's Bastion's trying to observe right now. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to pick a technique for that. I never did that last time. But Bastion's trying to observe, I guess, to get the advantage, because he's waiting to see everyone's Mama Bar is trying to do stuff so he can like suck up all the minions that he planted seeds in, or pull out the mercenaries. Either way, he's basically trying to observe with his aura. Well, actually, or we're for Dragomir to nuke the horde or whatever he's doing down there.
Okay, well, Zbambabar has his eye on you, but he still seems to be going for the horde.
He's trying to go for the horde specifically, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Father Ryzen, do you want to come out now? We got to distract him, but okay. Well then, it's time for... Let's let Ryzen out. Okay. I guess I don't know how the best way to do this is. Let's throw an egg up in the air with like a giant bright like effect to get everybody's attention around here, so Ryzen can come out. Because if we can gather the attention of most people in the area that Zbambabar is still around, that will help them rebel against him, maybe. Because they didn't like him before, and if they know he's around, then maybe that will help counter his crap.
Who are you?
Bastion's trying to get... He asked Ryzen if he wanted out. So
yes,
launch Ryzen into the air with a big dramatic appearance. That way, everybody around who can see this area knows that Zbambabar is there too.
Okay.
Like, Ryzen and Zbambabar are there because everybody hates Zbambabar and assumed he was dead, so if they know he's alive, they're more likely to rebel against his influence.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, yeah, you launch Ryzen up in the air. He does a little spin as he comes out in full dragon form.
Definitely had influence from Uncle there.
And then he dive bombs Zbambabar, and they start fighting each other.
All right.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dragomir, as you are vacuuming up all the coins, out of the corner of your something, you notice Lexi getting tied up in vines and growing mushrooms and stuff.
Oh, great!
And it seems like some of the flowers scattered around. Huh. Well, actually, a bunch of them caught fire, so maybe you're fine.
Feed me, Seymour!
But yeah, you see all this happening to Lexi. Are you gonna change your plans?
Yeah, I suppose I could take a moment to use some defoliant on her. Plants are dangerous, you know.
All right. Yeah, the plants pretty much the plants and mushrooms pretty much wither right away.
Um,
All right, so yeah, Bastion. It's a big old dragon slugfest out there. Shade fires another volley of explosive eggs.
all right. I know
But
something isn't right. Bastion, Shade, you got this for now? We need to check on
I got
Dragomir.
it.
All right. Dragomir,
right.
are you okay? Something isn't right here. We may have backup from an unexpected source, but something's not right.
What?
Please tell me you're okay.
Yeah.
What's going on?
We had that assassin apparently that's after you was in here, so I had to get physical with the assassin.
She was after me. That
Yeah.
kind of means that Monsteropolis, something's up there, but okay. I mean, Lexi is kind of crazy. Hopefully, don't do something to win her love because she's kind of like a yandere. But how is the horde? We need to take that out. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Mostly done. Have a few more.
Don't
points to
forget,
back him up.
I asked my mom to be on your side. Ask Tiamat for help if you need to. She might even be able to dragon you out if you want to join up here. Just, I got your back, okay? Other people got your back too. Something's not right, but we gotta prevail. And if you need to, well, let's see. How can you get up here? Actually, wait. You can mimic chest. Just use the explosions to launch yourself back up here if you want to join the fight, I guess. It's like bomb jumping in a video game. Wait, you don't know what that is. Launch an explosion below you and close your lid and blow yourself up here. Or I can grab you over here, either way. We need all of us here. Something isn't right.
Okay. And with that, the remaining coins were taken, and
I guess that's Bastion letting aid at Dragomir.
and
That's what it counts as.
we attempt the bomb jumping. Hopefully, we don't mess up any timing.
Okay. Sounds like you.
Evasion to aid and abetting, or whatever it is. Bolster or hinder. So I don't know if it counts as nearby.
It's neither because you're not directly engaged with anyone hostile to you.
All right, well, whatever. If any benefit it aids to him, but yeah, Bastion's relying on other people to get this done right now. For now.
All right. Well, let's see. So you're going to be pushing your luck a bit with this Dragomir. I'm going to need you to mark one more fatigue and roll with passion.
Oh man, my fatigue counter doesn't look too good. Alright. Okay, so I have a 11 after adding my bonus.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so you're able to bomb blast yourself out of the tree trunk. Somehow you managed to avoid the somehow you managed to avoid all the tree branches, and you and all the way to that treasure hoard lands squarely on Zbambabar's head and knock him out cold. At which point Ryzen just bites his neck for the killing blow.
All right. Then if Bastion gets to go, he's gonna jump up, take back over both heads, and bite the Shrinkum and eat him.
All right, you got yourself a green dragon.
Let's absorb the green dragon stuff and take this dude out.
You can use poison breath now.
And
Poison breath.
for plants.
Plant
Yep.
control? I don't know. Something is super suspicious about all this. I'd be satisfied about taking him out, but something is not right.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Well, the mercenaries are, the mercenaries are cheering. Ryzen looks pretty satisfied with himself, too.
So what did you do? Blow up the horde, Dragomir? What happened down there?
I got all the horde.
You got all of it?
Well, minus a few paintings. Those kind of burnt up a little bit. But everything else, I got it all right here.
All right. Well, we should I know part of me says probably the dragon stuff says I should take some of that. We should share it, but should probably give it back to the area later. But in the meantime, something is very, very wrong. What happened to Lexi? I know her. She shouldn't have been in there, and they shouldn't have let her in there. Something is up with Monsteropolis. If she was here to try to kill me, or do whatever the heck she was trying to do.
Just because she's from Monsteropolis doesn't mean she's aligned with them, right? I mean, she's an assassin. We pay assassins for what they do best, right?
Sure, if Love would approve of her siding with Strasbourg. But she's always been really psycho. Still, the dragons, Zbambabar knew we were going to be here. She knew we were going to be here.
Well, she
Something ain't right.
She thought it was you.
Exactly. That makes me say something ain't right.
Actually, hold up. Yes. Okay, Dragomir, you took out a dangerous threat all on your own. Mark off that drive and mark 1 growth. Or clear a condition, but I don't think you have any conditions. Also, you just pulled off a ridiculous stunt, so you get another growth.
That pushes me over the growth counter.
Nice! Okay, you get an advancement.
Doesn't mean I know what to do with it. But
you got 2 whole weeks to figure that out, so... Alright, how's my water situation? I need more water.
Okay. Something weird is up. Something super weird is up. Something purry is up here too. Purr, 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 purr. So much purr. Calico kitty purr. Purr, 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 purr.
Okay. Now then, it takes. So you're gonna be waiting for Ursula?
Bastion's gonna be trying to take over the stuff Zbambabar had. The territory and his territory and influence. Suck it all in, the green dragon and stuff and all that.
Alright, well, let's see.
Bastion is still pretty concerned and because something weird is going on, but
Alright, well, while you were taking in the, just taking control of the area, it feels like something has changed inside you. You're not sure what yet, but you're not sure what yet.
well, that's a little concerning, but Bastion's typical kitty stubbornness is even if you try to do something else, I'm going to just make it my own. Screw you.
It doesn't feel like anything bad.
Alright. What to do with Zbambabar? We could make him a kobold, maybe.
Sure.
I don't know. Wait, that's right. We have to ask Mom, because we were going to give him over to Mom to punish. So what does Mom think? Do you want to make him a kobold in my control, or what does she want to smite him for?
Yeah, I mean, the kobold sounds good to her.
Alrighty, then let's do it.
Alright, +1 kobold.
Bastion hates the idea himself, but I mean, it kind of fits. But something is definitely not right here. And now we're gonna have Miss Bear Lady showing up too.
Yep, she shows up about half an hour later, riding on a chocobo.
Like, I'm kind of concerned because, well, I didn't get very much. Well, Bash didn't get very much in a battle there, but that's not the concern. It's that how the heck did they know? Something is definitely not right because they made sure the dragon wouldn't know, but somebody had to let them know.
Okay, so yeah, she gets off her chocobo, looks around, and asks. Well, she asks where Ness. No, not where Ness is. Well, she asks where Zbambabar is.
Well, Eaton, he's gone, kind of. Well, he's here, sort of. That jackass is gone. Pardon my French. Or Kalos, or whatever it is here. And exactly who are you?
Special Inspector Ursula Arctos of the Bruin Ritter.
You don't know somebody named Lana, do you?
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Bruin Ritter. That's a name I haven't heard of before, but kind of sounds like something Strasbourg would make up. And what brought you here?
Well, I was here in the Great Forest to investigate the Duke's wrongdoings, and then he apparently just turned into a dragon and flew here, and now you're saying he's gone.
Yeah, which is also suspicious because that means somebody let him know stuff was going on. And I don't know which party you belong to, but something ain't right.
Well, it hardly matters now with the Duke dead.
Well, he's not exactly dead. Well, you might wish he was. This guy's a real jackass. Like, wasn't Strasbourg supposed to have killed this dude? I don't appreciate
Yes,
people.
he was.
I don't appreciate like people trying to make dragons look bad, you know? So what the heck? What, did this guy pull a fast one on Strasbourg? What the heck is going on? And how the heck did he even know? I mean...
Know about what? That all of you were here?
Yeah, not only that, but...
I mean, this guy's arrival into Yggdrasil City wasn't exactly subtle.
Yeah, sure. But he wasn't here until recently. Something is not right.
What do you mean something's not right?
How the heck would he even know?
Know
Like
about
this dude again, this dude wasn't anywhere near. This guy here, this dragon guy, he wasn't anywhere near where this was to begin with. But the dragon dude flew exactly here before anything happened? Not to mention, some crazy psycho from Monsteropolis was waiting for us.
Oh, her? We think... I suspect she was hired to track down I suspect she was hired to track down and deal with a certain enemy of Spallone.
Didn't she work for Monsteropolis? Why the hell would she track down somebody from an enemy of Spallone?
No, she works for anybody who can pay her.
Oh, well. One of those
as
things.
far as we're aware.
Either way, this dragon jackhole is gone. Like, all the taxes and the weird sort of stuff going on that he was causing should be gone now. Look, if you're here to stop him too, then something's up, because if this Strasbourg guy was supposed to have taken it out, then somebody's playing a fast one on him too, maybe.
I suppose so, and I'll be including all of this in my report. But am I to understand that you'll be taking control of this region?
That's right. And I'm not going to be enacting crazy taxes or whatever the heck. Like, seriously, what even is going on here? This is utter. It's just utter nonsense.
That's one way of putting it.
I mean, it would only be worse utter nonsense if there was like a cow kingdom, but still. It's just weird. How the heck did this guy even know?
Bastion? Dragons can sense other dragons.
Well, that's news to me.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Yeah, he knew where you were as soon as you set foot in the forest. He always has known.
Well, why didn't anybody tell me? Until now. Were you just trying to see some kind of epic fight? Mom, what the heck? Shade!
I have no idea how you didn't know that, Bastion.
Nobody ever told me! Did you just not expect dragon stuff to ever be a thing and just ignored it? What the heck?
You have so much to learn, Bastion.
I didn't sense other dragons before. What the heck? This is all news to me. Well, whatever. I ate the guy. He's gone. He's done with.
Wait, Bastion?
I mean, since the cat is out of the bag, no pun intended.
This could be a problem.
I mean, you're trying to say it's going to be a problem, but look, me and Strasburt's like headbutting before in the past is one thing, but if Strasburt was actually concerned about the people around here, I'm just putting this place under my protection. That's it. If Strasburt was against this jackhole of a dragon that was abusing people, then we were on the same side. It's got nothing to do with him. These people are under my protection, that's all. If he actually cares about them, then he won't care that they're under my protection.
Right. Well... Okay, I actually had another reason to be here besides just investigating Zbambabar.
Okay.
It concerns you and what you've been through this past week.
You mean with crazy science people trying to do crazy experiments or whatever?
Exactly.
Okay. And what exactly is that?
Do you want to talk somewhere private? I
mean, I'm going to be on guard, but yeah. We can do that. I want to figure out what the heck Strasburg's angle is. Like, we were rivals before, and his BS kind of caused the end of the world, but doesn't necessarily mean... Like, right now, stuff is different, but I don't know. I'm not going to be so stubborn as to ignore stuff.
Our hideout isn't too far from here, Bastion. Demo says.
All right. If we can meet in the neutral territory, that makes it all the better.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever happened to Lexi, too, Dragomir?
Well, I kind of just left her there.
We should probably check on her, because she's a bit psycho.
Yeah, that's probably smart. I have to loose ends.
Probably give her a Love plushie, and she would be satisfied for a while, but still.
Oh, what?
My friend, Love, we met him. He's a Tora cat. She had like an obsession over him in the past. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on, but... Well, we probably shouldn't leave her in a place that's on fire, either.
Well, I put out the fire.
Oh, well, okay. Still, we need to make sure that we keep her away from stabbing random people. And like we promised, we gotta get... Maybe? And we gotta give Ryzen some of the Horde too. It's only right.
Sure.
Thank you for your consideration, Bastion.
You've always been to my consideration. So what's this whole area? Like, what the heck even happened?
Go and talk with the bear lady.
Alright, we're gonna do that. Just get Lexi out of there. She may annoy the heck out of me, and she's pretty psycho, but doesn't deserve to just, like, die. Or whatever. Plus, if something is up on Monsteropolis 2 and Spallone, then something else is really super weird. Then again, Lexi is Lexi. Alright, we'll meet on neutral ground then. But first, before we do that, there's stuff missing from this area that was supposed to be here to begin with. Or re-begin with. It's time for... Rakoogles and Tadoogles and Awoogles and...
Boogity boogity boogles!
Let's make this how it was originally thought up supposed to be. I don't even know how this place came to be before, but we're gonna set it right. Still don't know why the giant animals are on here. That's weird, but still.
Food for the dragon.
I guess that makes sense. We should probably get the animals back to their normal selves too then. And make sure that people don't have to pay crazy taxes. And have to worry about dragons or all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Probably means right now I have a bunch of kobolds I gotta deal with, but that's fine. First, neutral territory. Let's deal with this. So I know something's up. We gotta figure it out. And Dragomir, are you okay? You look kind of roughed up. Why are you still a chest? You can change back.
Well, I'm carrying a lot of coinage. That's only fitting that
Yeah,
would be a chest.
you're feeling pretty stuck.
Alright. Well, pass it around to people. We gotta pay the mercenaries and split it between us and Ryzen, and maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
There's a cat carrying off like a giant bag of stuff in the background too, apparently.
Rusty, what are you doing, buddy?
Although, most of this has got to go back to the people who were overtaxed. That's what I say. That's fine with you, Dragomir, Ryzen, mercenaries.
I have no objection.
Right. Plus, again, hey, one thing we got to make sure to spread, and it's the same for you, Bear Lady, that the mercenaries helped take out the evil dragon here, too, after he came back. I don't care if you mentioned me or not. Their reputation got ruined because they lost to me and Dragomir and Rufio, but it was made to sound like they lost to some random kid. And you know that's not the truth. And they were here and helped take out like a really strong, powerful dragon. It's only right. These guys are starving because of that BS.
I'll spread the word around, yeah.
All right.
Shall
Good.
we go?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah. I mean, the roof of the bandit hideout is missing. Some of the furniture got rained on. Which, I mean, it's just logs. Might be fine. But yeah,
Apparently one of the bandits is the cat that ran off with the bag of loot earlier because he's still meowing. Rusty, what the heck?
So, I'm just gonna put this out here right now. Strasbourg is afraid of you.
Okay. I mean, that kind of fits with the past stuff. I mean, if he's afraid of me, why did he turn me into, like, the most edgelordy name ever, Soul Devourer?
Because he thought it would be a way to control you, and I mean, we can see that that failed.
Turning somebody into something that could eat souls is like a way to piss off every single god out there and like the big guy. Like we had our conflicts in the past, totally. Straight up. But this curse,
Is this why you suspect fiends at work?
that's what somebody else said. Fiends, greater devils, something, whatever that guy said. Who trained a cat to steal stuff? He won't shut up.
Ursula seems troubled by this.
I don't know Strasbourg's motivations, and like I
know
mean, we were both young back in the past before the world ended.
He's still young. His 17th birthday is going to be in like a month.
He's only 17, right? How young was he when he was trying to, like, beat me in the Pokemon stuff before?
He was 12.
Well, that explains a lot of his nonsense, but then how did he even get a hold of the Shadow stuff back then?
Shadow stuff?
The Shadow Pokemon. There was like Heartless and Shadow Pokemon and other stuff that showed up. He is a kind of what instigated the end of the world.
I know he's a warmongering brat, but
I mean, now I'm younger than he was, but that's because of his fault. Was he trying to make me the same age as him or younger than him or something for some power play? Is that why he made me a Ryulu?
honestly, I wouldn't put it past him if he had the means to do that. You, have my apologies.
Well,
My
it's
sympathy,
not your fault.
Sorry.
Like, again, somebody named Lana has been popping into my mind in regards to this, but I don't know why. Still, like, okay, Strasbourg was that young, and he's still that young and being a brat. I don't know what he went through.
He's gotten better over the last 4 years, or at least I think he has.
Okay, then what's this ultimate authority thing that he thinks he has? And why is he creating new places just to take them over to be a hero? That's messed up.
I don't really have an answer for that.
I didn't even come here specifically, come back home for the specific thought of kicking his butt. I was just trying to fix things up here, but then there's all these war things going on, and now Monsteropolis, there's Monsteropolis and Spallone going at each other, and it's just, what the heck? I don't even know how he got the ability to make this stuff. Like, how did he even get that authority?
I guess it has to be that fiend.
Maybe.
I'll have to look into this when I get back to the capital.
Like, look, I got nothing against Spallone. I got stuff against Strasbourg because of our past, but stuff like this right now, whatever the heck is going on, I mean, if he's on the side of against this stuff, then whatever. We can work together on that, even if we don't like each other. But something ain't right at all. There's a whole bunch of world that still needs to be filled in. And it shouldn't be filled in just for somebody's ambition.
I'll I'll let him know what you said when I return to the capital. I doubt he's going to like it, though.
Oh, of course he's not gonna like it. We were rivals before. I can't believe he was only 12. Jeez. Now I know what Laszlo was ranting about when he was playing Fortnite against little kids trying to hack him and stuff. I mean, not saying Strasbourg is as bad as that way, but still. It's still just like this world needs to be remade and people brought back and not stupid ambitions and taking over kingdom stuff. It's like with the Mughal area here, it's under my protection. I'm not going over to be like, I'm the ruler of this world, like I am the emperor kind of nonsense. That's just dumb. Plus, that's like, how can you have fun? Adventures and exploring things and the world being open and wide and new experiences if everything is stagnated under one person controlling everything and making stuff do certain stuff. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what's up with Strasbourg and why he was so intent on being a rival with me and conflicting with me in the past or now. The one thing I want to say is the stupid curse that got put on me is really, really dumb.
Yes, about that. Ursula takes what does she take out of her pocket? Well, let's just say she has a bag of holding. She takes out of her bag of holding a pair of raffle fruits, one red and one blue, and a letter that is apparently addressed to you.
Okay.
His Majesty wrote this with his own hand. Here.
He has hands right now?
No.
Okay.
Well, Bosco does, but that's beside the point.
Bosco? Is that the name of the bear?
She nods.
I almost thought it was Machias for some reason. All right. What does this say? And what are these?
Alright, well, the letter from Strasbourg says... he says, Dear pesky rival, it's pretty obvious at this point that I can't control you, so I offer you a truce. Let's see. My notes are elsewhere. Eat the blue fruit and the curse ends. Things will go back to how they were before and we each go our separate ways. Eat the red fruit and the power becomes yours to devour and conquer as much of the world as you want. Yours truly, Strasbourg Babagoose Spallone.
Tyre is extremely suspicious, you know.
I just can't believe he made that old a reference.
And how am I supposed to trust this fruit would even do anything like that?
I don't know. I don't know. His Majesty gave me this personally before he sent me here, and just I fulfilled my duty in delivering it to you.
I need to take a good look at the fruit with his vision and like aura stuff and all that.
Okay, well, you can tell that the blue fruit actually Actually, it seems like the fruits are just ordinary raffle fruits that have been colored with magic. Seedless,
Sure,
of course.
are you sure he's not still 12? Because that's one heck of a prank.
She face palms.
Well, he's trying to turn me into something random here if I do this? Like, okay.
I don't know.
I don't know what his stubbornness is all about. Honestly. I'm gonna make it my own anyways. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna conquer everything, and it doesn't mean I'm gonna declare truce with him either. Because if he keeps conquering areas and being a warmonger, I'm gonna kick his ass all over the place again. But I'm also not gonna go and take over everything as a warmonger either. This world needs to be fixed, and it's my responsibility. Like, it may not have been my fault that I didn't know for a while, but I'm not gonna let somebody just remake parts of the world to take it over. People gotta come back and make their own decisions on where they want to go. And where's the fun or adventure in just, like, making everything some set way? It's just... I don't remember a world being a place where one person controlled everything.
Honestly,
Or just, like... It was a world filled with adventure and new things and fun stuff. Or even Strasbourg, if he wasn't a butthole, would have been able to find fun and stuff in. I'm not going to take either of these fruits and make any deal with him. Especially if he's got some kind of devil or fiend behind him.
Alright.
You can tell him I'm doing stuff my own way. I'm not going to be a conqueror or declare a truce against him. If he wants a truce, he needs to act on it himself. And not be a warmongering butthole himself. And if he's got some jerk, and, well, yeah. Tell him if he's got some jerkwad fiend or devil or whatever it is, controlling and manipulating him. I may not like him, but then just let us know, and we'll kick that fiend's butt. Because even if he's a rival of mine and an annoying, like, little brother almost butthole, I don't even want Strasbourg being controlled by some jerk that is willing to go this far over stuff.
Okay. I'll let him know what you said. You may want to prepare for him to march on Kukupo.
I would rather hope he wouldn't. Tell him if he actually cared about the people of Kukubo that he won't do it. And that's not because I'm going to do anything, but because his actions would put them at risk.
Alright.
It's just to keep them safe. I'm taking back parts of this world. Try to set it right. Got nothing to do with Monteropolis or Spallone or anything. I'm not part of any country. But if he wants to be a butt, well, I'll fight him head on. But I'd rather not come to that, because there's a lot of people who are going to suffer from it. People should be able to choose here. Like, even if they're under my protection and my control, if they want to go with Spallone, it's up to them. Launching an attack, that'd be really dumb. And I'll defend them and protect them as much as I possibly can. And even more. I'll go 1,001% and even more. plus Ultra, whatever the heck you want to call it. And however he's stealing my ideas, tell him to cut it out and come up with his own stuff. Seriously.
What?
Kukubo was like a big idea I was thinking of. And somehow it appeared? I mean, it was missing a lot of stuff that's going to be there now, but still. I mean, look, if he wants to fill in some blank parts of the world, but not take it over, don't just make it to be a hero and take it over, then fine. We got a big part of the world to fill back in and people to bring back. But if he's going to keep making places to take over and appear to be a hero, I'm going to keep taking them back. Because the people don't deserve that. And I don't know if he's noticed, but the people in these areas, a lot of them, if not all of them, are people that used to exist coming back as new people. They could be friends or family. Do you really want to be some kind of jerkwad emperor? It could be your brother or sister or boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever the heck. I'm going to keep taking back these areas under my protection. Whoever they line with is up to them. But, yeah, you already heard my opinion and what I'm going to say. But if he's got some fiend, devil thing breathing down his neck, controlling him, then he can just let me know. And even if we're rivals, we can kick its ass together. And if he really decides to side with that kind of thing, then I'll kick his ass all over the place. And I'll free him from the fiend and make him work off his sins. That's as overlordy as it can sound, I guess, but yeah. Not as a prinny, though. Prinnies are boring. At least let him know that I'll let him be something not a prinny, because prinnies are dumb. But yeah.
Alright. I know it's probably not my place to say this, Bastion, but I wish you the best in restoring our world.
Thanks. Like, I got nothing against you. I got nothing against the Rowdy Boys or Spallone or any of these or any countries. I just wish the fighting would stop. All of us know what happened before. That darkness that came. Can't let it happen again. All of us lost loved ones and memories. It's just not something we can let happen. And I don't care if it's Spallone, Monsteropolis, anybody who tries to bring that darkness back to this world, I'm gonna kick its ass all over the place. I don't care if I gotta eat soap because I kept saying ass.
Ursula nods to you and turns and heads back toward the royal garden.
All right.
Okay, that is probably far enough for tonight.
Yep.
I don't know what you got. I don't know what you guys are planning to do in the future. Got any ideas?
Take over the lab.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds like the next target, considering still you can't do anything without it. And it sounds like right now, actually, is investigate Monsteropolis, because even though she seems to work for whoever has that much money, I kind of doubt Mr. Milliam Grandpa would just let her do whatever. It's very suspicious, so we got to investigate Monsteropolis. And we need to check on Stanley, too. But what do you think, Dragomir?
We can also look into the T-Rex guy. Make sure they're not messing up the politics over in Desbonk.
Yeah.
So we haven't checked in a while.
We got to be careful to protect Kukubo, but Monsteropolis, something is up. And if there's somebody controlling Strasbourg, there might be somebody manipulating stuff in Monsteropolis too.
Come to think of, did we ever check on Stanley?
That's exactly what I said earlier. We got to make sure Stanley's
Yep.
all right.
Okay, that gives me some stuff to work with. So now
Take the lab and check out Monsteropolis.
Yep.
Whoa, hi.
So
Dusty.
now it's time for growth questions. Both of you already have one growth advancement on the back burner, but it is time for the questions.
Yeah.
Alright, first of all, did either of you learn something challenging, exciting, or complicated about the world?
I would say yeah. Bastion learned more about Strasbourg here.
Okay.
And I mean, if Strasbourg isn't, I mean, I'd say both of us. If Strasbourg wasn't part of this dragon thing and whatever is going on with Strasbourg in the world, it's pretty complicated. I mean, outside of Strasbourg trying to prank him with like fake raffle fruit there, but and that Bastion didn't even know he was only 12 in the past, and he's still just a like annoying teenager right now. That's still pretty big news.
Okay, did you stop a dangerous threat or solve a community problem? Yes.
Yeah.
Did you guide a companion towards balance or end the session at your center?
I'm at center. I think
both of you are at center.
Boop 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 boop.
Okay, Bastion. You know, that. Did you improve the lives of a community of average citizens or help an ordinary person with their problems?
I think so. I mean, we took out the Duke. We delivered eggs.
Yes, you did. Okay, Dragomir. Did you express vulnerability by admitting you were wrong or that you should have listened to someone you ignored?
No.
No.
That is an awful thing. I think we really need to find something specific to Dragomir.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think we should find something maybe in tune with alchemy or Dragomir's goals, because that admit you're wrong thing does not fit him at all.
I don't particularly understand what Dragomir's overall goals are.
I mean, he's learning new alchemy. He's earning profits. You got to display a great outfit. You'd have to ask Dragomir about that. We need to find something that's more akin to his character's goals, because he's missing out on growth simply because there's not really a fitting role in the base rules for it. I mean, if he's going for the scoundrel lock type alchemist trickster thing, I think it fits today he would get one because he beat the dragon with silly freaking rocket jumps and stuff.
Yeah, but I already got that.
Yeah, I know, but I just mean, what would your character really want to focus on? Like, Bastion is actually focused on helping people like that. But what is your character focused on in regards to that?
Well, I mean,
like, does he want to learn more alchemy? Does he want to earn money?
He learned a couple of cool things, and he got his hands on a bunch of bunch of riches. So I mean, those were kind of
Yeah,
the things that he does.
Okay, here's the thing. When we were setting this up at the start of the season, I forgot to ask some pretty important questions.
Okay.
All right. This applies more to Dragomir than to Bastion because, whoops, because we already know a lot about Bastion, and I just closed the YouTube tab that was playing.
Oh no. Blop. I got a father and daughter.
Oh boy.
That's wee and rusty.
Okay, so these are the history questions for the bold. Why do you feel the need to prove yourself so badly?
Well, I guess the answer, based off of what we discussed in the past, would be to make up for the fact that it's made mistakes in the past.
Okay. Who epitomizes the kind of big, bold figure you hope to be?
Ouch.
And at the moment, I don't think that there is anyone in canon for that.
Yeah, it's starting to sound like the bold playbook may not be the best fit for Dragomir anymore. Do you want to work something out over the next 2 weeks to switch playbooks?
I mean, we can give that a try.
All right. Okay. Well, in the meantime, Dragomir, you have one growth. You have one growth advancement in your pocket. I think Bastion has 2 now.
Yes.
So, yeah, Bastion, you can shift your center, you can unlock your moment of balance, or you can, just
I already
add...
have one moment of balance unlocked. I guess it'd be a second
okay.
one.
No, you have to use your first one before you can unlock it.
Oh, so all I have left then is...
Add some moves.
Yay!
Yep, something from the...
No, cats!
Something
I just
from...
noticed in my form list, they put Rito 69. That is not an appropriate thing, cat. No. Absolutely not.
Okay, so yeah, your new move can be from the Idealist, the Bold, the Guardian, or the Prodigy.
Yeah, it's hard to find stuff that fits with that. That's what happened last time, but I'll look through it all.
Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, good game, guys. I'll be picking this up in 2 weeks, and, I mean, tomorrow is going to be all the Drods.
Yeah, me is work. Yay. Adulting work.
Yep. Okay.
And cats. Although cats are always here. Boop, 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 boop.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Good night, everybody.